Alright, I'm tired of waiting. Hello! Welcome! Welcome to the stream, you guys. Good to see you. I'm gonna sneeze, hold on. Listen to the sick beat for a second. Oh my goodness. Welcome, good to see you. Welcome. First of all, gotta say thank you to Darkbolt for the 2, man. Appreciate that super chat. Thank you. Said, title sounds like a Mr. Beast video. I modded this cut Scarab into Halo 3. Yeah, no, you're right. Oh no. Yeah. Perfect. Don't question what just happened. Anyway, welcome back, you guys. I have done an absolute ton of work on the big Scarab that you see behind me, and I'm very excited to show you what I've been working on. So, oh my goodness, why is it that I immediately get like allergies when I start my stream? I start like getting all snotty and sneezy. I'm allergic to you guys. I'm allergic to y'all's brain rot in the chat. Now, thank you, Nande, for the 2. Much appreciated. Thank you so much. Bless you. Bless you. God bless you, you child of God. God bless your soul. God bless America. Alright, come with me. So, we're not done, but I have done some cool stuff, and I want to show you guys. So, as you may have noticed, the Scarab is kind of breathing, like quote-unquote breathing. Its head is kind of twitching, which I think is really cool. And it can look around, dude. Look at that. I got the looking around animations going. Pretty slick, right? Not bad, not bad. We got more than that already. I spent a bunch of time last night doing even more. So check out the new opening firing animations with some fancy effects. Its body rotates too. It does. And the IK legs rotate along with it, holding its balance. Here goes something else. Check it out. Not bad, right? Yo, Random Hitman, thanks for the 343. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. The Scarab looks like a beetle and a wasp hybrid. A beetle and a wasp. Yeah, kinda. I like that it just looks like it's being like propped up on stilts. Its legs are like so tall and its body looks like just like a big saggy thing. Oh, look at that. I love this effect. It's come out so good. It's not perfect, but you get like those side vents coming in and then a main one as well. Ah, I'm not done with it too. I want to do way more cool stuff with the firing effect. I should probably also mention, it's not done yet, but I was trying really hard to make a decent walking animation. I think I should get a lot more tweaks, but as you can see here, I did in fact make a full-on walking animation for it. It's not that great to be honest, but it does walk. So yeah, it can move around and stuff. It's pretty cool. The physics model is a little cursed, so you can kind of the camera's like underneath it right now, but it does walk. About the inside, there's no inside modeled yet, but I would like to. Does it turn? Not yet. I'm going to be making those animations today. Speaking of which, wow, it's me. Hi. When add grav lift, I will be adding it. It doesn't even have an inside yet. You know, things have an order to them. All right, all right, guys. I just started. I'm still showing stuff off. I appreciate that you guys are very passionate, but sitting here and making like a gazillion suggestions, like I'm just one man. All right, I appreciate that you're all passionate, but It's a lot. It's a lot. One thing at a time. Jesus Christ. Regardless, so what's on the docket now is getting some turning animations on this thing. I'd like to polish up its walking animation a bit more because, you know, it's cool and all. But frankly, this thing needs to be able to like move around. It needs to be able to turn in place. It needs to be able to turn while walking. I think all that stuff's pretty important. I mean, we still have a lot of work technically to be done on the textures and stuff for this thing. But dude, I don't know about you guys. I think this thing is so cool. That isn't more red like it was in the E3 trailer. I mean, I can always change it up, but I kind of am a fan of the Halo 3 shaders. I also kind of want to take the beam itself and like reduce its size. I feel like the beam might be a little too big. Did I create the animations entirely? Yeah, these are all fully custom animations I made. I'm not reusing anything. It's a completely custom rig and everything, so it's all custom. Which you can tell because it's like kind of mediocre, especially the walking animation, but it's probably my best work yet, I will say. For as like mediocre as it actually is compared to like some of these real animations we got from proper industry devs, it is decent. It's not as good as them, but it's decent. It's all right, you know. I do think the beam might be a little big though, to be honest. I do feel that way. Piston bolts for the legs like the Halo 2 Scarab. I was thinking about it. I'm not going to worry about it right now, but it is on my list of possibilities. But yeah, you can see the walking animation. It's okay. It's alright. It definitely walks. It's just nothing to write home about. Oh, music's a little loud. Oh. I like how it just auto-played Peril, even though we're not even on my proper... Let's do that. I noticed the head rotates as it rises from the hole. Can you make it rotate when you hop in? Yeah. You know, I gotta go back and watch the animation, but yeah, I haven't... It's doing like little subtle rotations as like an idle animation, which I think is really nice. So it kind of does some like quirky little adjustments. It kind of looks like it's alive, like it's a little bit twitchy. Can it sprint? No, it cannot sprint. It can only walk right now. And to be honest, I'm very tempted to redo the walking animation. I hate to say it, but I realize, like, I'll show you why. You see it walks, and it looks decent. But when you compare the walking animation of this to, like, the Halo 2 Scarab, the Halo 2 Scarab just looks way better, to be honest. The way the legs rotate on the Halo 2 Scarab, they like get bent backwards, they lift up, and then they like... I don't know how to explain it. They just have so much more like dynamic movement than mine does. Halo 2 Scarab is fluid, but I like the idea of it being more mechanical and rigid. I see the problem is, I can do longer strides between steps for sure, but it would require me to just rebuild everything, including the default pose. The reason I can't do longer strides is because it is in a default pose right now, which means the legs can only move so far. For example, without looking weird, this is as far as I felt I could comfortably move this leg right here toward where the other leg is. I could definitely move it further. Actually, I swear I did move it further in the animation. Is it possible? Is it possible that it's just off a little bit? You're early and yesterday was a 5+ hour stream. Yeah, I'm having a great time with this project, to be honest. I'm having a lot of fun. I really like it. Let me see here. So here's my animation file. Let me double check this on my... Yeah, I could have moved that leg a lot further forward, to be honest. Wonder if I still can. It is, like, barely moving, to be honest. I feel like, you know, I'm going to give this a try. We're going to duplicate this. This is going to be move front 2. And I'm going to grab everything at this final keyframe. I'm going to move it ahead. We'll grab all the IK points. And The hole there, and then if we look, so this leg is here. I would say it's 1, 2, 3, 4. It's like on the 4th unit. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Let's see, maybe I can actually just input a little bit of a change into this. Let's give it a try. Any place that I have these keyframes here, I'll try to... And then these two right here. Paste these in there. Whoa! I'll have to make some adjustments, but yeah, it can move that far. I do need to grab this though. That look too awkward though. Does it look awkward that its leg like moves that far up to begin with? I feel like it looks a little awkward. Yo! Fizzanon, thank you for the 5! Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. See, I'd love to see you lean into the alive aspect of this one completely. Like, make its movements really feral. Like, it actively wants to destroy. That is the vibe I'm going for. I wholeheartedly... I feel you on that. And to be honest, that is exactly what I want to do. I think it would be really damn cool to see this thing just, like, actively being out of control and wild. I just really like the idea. Hi, Weasel. You heading out? Bye, Weasel, Weasel. Alrighty. Knee IK. Alright, so now that I moved the legs, the IK points need a little bit of love, to be honest. The legs are just going to do some awkward bending, but this will hopefully give it like a little bit of a wider, longer stride. Okay, but that leg is just like, it does some weird ass wobbling right here. Okay, that smoothed it out a bit. I think. Nice. Sonic Eggs, thank you for the 2. Good to see you. Thank you very much for the support. He said, it's alive. It's alive! And it is. It's so good. We're going to have this animation looking a little bit better here, but it is alive. There goes boom. Boom. Probably have this be tweaked a little. Why does it do it? So it leans, it goes forward right there, but really it would be better like that. Forward. Boom. Okay, that leg looks good. What's next? Any awkward movements on these? A little bit as it catches up. Some of the... Is it this one? Yeah, this one has a little bit of an awkward movement where it kind of slides out to the side a little. Maybe I can offset that here. Nice. Hey, Garethos with the 2 as well. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Damn, I'm too poor to tip pounds, so here's $2. That's it's going over my head because currencies are complicated. But thank you, regardless of the support. If you're too poor to tip or super chat, you ain't gotta do it. There's no pressure on you. You're good. You're fine. But I do appreciate it very much. Don't get me wrong. Okay, this one needs to lean back a little bit further. Boom. £1 is more than $1 for context, but it's a joke. I'm not up to date on currency conversions, but I get it. I hear you. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the fuck was that? Oh man, that's not good. I have to redo a bunch of these leg bits now. Will there be an interior? Yes. That is a question I keep getting asked, and the answer is I'm gonna start putting that on the screen. I've been asked that question like 50 times last stream and like 10 times this stream already, and we're only like 20 minutes in. There's gonna be an interior. I'm gonna model one. Alright, let's try. We can try this animation. Damon with the 2. Good to see you, man. And thank you. Appreciate that. Have you tried setting it on fire? No, but I mean, I could. Is this a Scarab? It sure is. It sure is. Let's get this new animation in, see how it looks. 1 to 90, 1 to 90. So here's how we get Scarab animations in. Because it has IK stuff, and the IK bones are not happy in Halo, we do a bake action with visual keying, and we clear all IK constraints. That gives us this, and due to some weird math stuff that I don't know why it be like that, we have to delete keyframes and then make it so the Scarab only travels half the distance that it actually is supposed to travel. So we copy this, we do a little calculator, we paste it in and divide it by 2, and that becomes our new X location. And even though it looks goofy as hell like it's doing a moonwalk, that is now a valid animation for the Scarab walking. I don't know, dude. Don't ask. I have no idea why. But with that, once it's done cooking up, I can take that new animation and put it in. Now I want to see a tiny version of this Scarab. I mean, I could. I could just shrink it down, make a little weapon you hold in your hand, grab 2 of its legs, you just... Of course, there will be an interior. Rejected freaking shotgun. Yeah, if anybody's gonna actually just like freak the hell out, get way too obsessed over a giant Scarab mech and give it his all, it will be me. I'm that guy. Especially on this one. Alright, finished exporting the animation. Throw that in there. Tool. Model. Animations. Uncompressed. Objects. Giants. Scarab. E3. Okay, the exact motions of the legs are a little bit awkward, but I haven't refined them at all. But I mean, it's okay. It's definitely moving faster, no doubt about that. Moving about I would say almost 50% faster, which is great. The actual leg movements themselves are still kind of taco. Here, let's go back and tweak some of those leg movements. One thing that I kind of liked about the Halo 2 Scarab is the way the legs kind of rotated. With these, they just kind of stretch out. I wonder if I can adjust that. This one finally like comes off the ground here. I feel like I should do this where they like rotate out a bit. Where when it finally comes up, it goes like up and then it rotates down and in. That feels a lot more dynamic. Let me see if I can't do that with some of these other legs, because it'll look a lot cooler. I also got to adjust the timings on some stuff. But this one I can't really do it too because it's the starting one, but it looks okay anyway. This one can totally get that treatment, because it's an in-between middle of the animation Scarab. Leg. I don't know why I called it the Scarab. Is it supposed to land at the same point? Well, it has to land where the animation ends at, so it kind of like evens out, if that makes sense. I suppose that's okay. There's a little bit of awkwardness with like the way the legs kind of have some jerkiness to them. It's not as smooth as I'd necessarily like, but it's all right. That said, there is something pretty nifty that I got to do here, which is curves. The actual curves of the legs actually come in play here, which is pretty important. So in order to get this thing to look super impactful, if you look right now, the way the legs are, it's kind of like the legs are set down softly almost. Like, they don't look like they're hitting the ground necessarily very hard. Kind of a soft. Little soft set down. I'm going to edit the curves. First things we got to edit here is the IKX location. And in order to do that, this is basically the movement is represented. So it kind of does a slow ramp up where it moves up, and then at the up it kind of hangs for a second, and it does a slow, smooth ramp to the ground. Oh, if you know anything about gigantic alien mech walkers, there's not a slow, gradual, like smooth ground hit. No, it gets absolutely crushed, smashes into the ground at full force, and stops abruptly. So now it goes boom and just stops. A hard stop right there. As for the raising of the leg, I kind of want to make the raising of the leg go up a bit as well. Let's see if it looks better doing that. I feel like it does. We'll see in game anyway. Will people be able to walk on top? Yeah, that's a Scarab, you know, that's like its whole thing. They'll be walking around on top, they'll be having the time of their lives. It'll be the best thing ever. I would like to select the X location, please. Oh, that is the X location. No, it's the X and the Y location, bruh. There we go. Okay, so we'll take that. Crunch it inwards like that, and we'll do the same thing over here. I'm kind of mimicking the Halo 2 Scarab in that way. Can you transition from idle to walking separately? It's hard to make a decent animation loop from an idle pose. It's hard to make a decent... Oh, you're saying because the idle pose doesn't... It's not like in a preset. So I may actually redo this animation and the idle pose, because right now it is in like basically the equivalent of like a T-pose, right? It's not primed to do a walking animation. The legs are all spaced out evenly, which... The Halo 2 Scarab is primed for a walking pose. You can see it's already spread out. It's ready. This leg can move really far by the time it gets to that point, this leg will have a bunch of space to move. You know, like that's the one's already primed. I was hoping to do it kind of like the Halo 3 Scarab a little bit. The Halo 3 Scarab is primed kind of in an A pose as well. Though the way it does its animations is kind of lame, to be honest. The Halo 2 one is actually better, surprisingly. I'm just kind of hoping that maybe I can make it work in that same way, but, you know. We'll see about that one. I've already dug so far into this. Alrighty, let's give this a try. Have you been up all night working on the Scarab? I mean, I definitely slept, but I have been working on it like nearly non-stop at this point. Woke up, Scarab. Immediately, Scarab. Alright, let's export this thing out. And we wait. And hopefully this will make the feet kind of feel more impactful. You didn't work on it during your sleep? It probably did, honestly. I woke up. And it was just the first thought on my mind was, I want to work on that Scarab. So I probably dreamed about it. Starting lucid dreams in the production process. I've actually worked through issues. If I've ever been, like, sometimes I get stuck on an issue, something I'm working on that's really difficult. And I'll be like super annoyed, and then I'll do that, you know, the responsible thing. I'll be like, all right, I'm going to take a break. I'm just going to walk away from it for a little bit. And then I'll come back to it. And then I'll like go to sleep. And then in my dreams, I will like work through the problem and I'll see the solution. I'll like see it a lot more clearly and like clear-minded. And then I wake up and I go, oh my God, I solved it in my sleep, dude. Awesome. Oh yeah, I like that a lot more. That feels a lot more like the Halo 2 Scarab animation, just by changing those curves. Not that I devalued them at any point, but like... Okay, I see one little twitch when the Scarab animation starts. That's kind of bugging me. It's on this leg right here. Let's undo, 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 undo. That's right. I don't know if it's either at the end. It seems to be at the beginning. There's a kind of a twitchiness. That's so weird. Why does it do that? It goes like, oh, delete that. Is there any other part of the animation that looks a little twitchy? The other front leg is a little twitchy as well. It's that knee IK. Looking great though. I appreciate that. I'm glad you think so. I'm gonna be honest, this is really challenging. I am not an animator, okay? So I'm having to get a little creative. Excuse me. I think overall that should be good. Let's give that a try. Little adjustments here and there. Let's do a pose, animation from a baked action. Adjust. Bake with all bones selected. Bake the X. We don't want any of the in-between frames, and we want to take the final frame and move it to be halfway. And there we go. That's our new animation. We'll get it in a second here. But I do like it. I think the fact that it's faster and then it's got the curves does help a lot. It's still a little twitchy, but it's not bad. As an animator, you're doing great. I appreciate that. I do. I mean, I may not be an animator, but I'm definitely trying to learn proper animation techniques and stuff. Walk cycles do be hard as hell, but honestly, this is a lot easier than like a humanoid walk cycle. I've done humanoid walk cycles and they suck. They're so hard. I know. I sit there and I stare at the fucking walk cycle reference sheet for like ever and ever and ever. And I'm like, no, but I don't have it down. Like, my brain is melting every time I try to do a humanoid walk cycle. Even with the reference sheet, and I'm staring dead into it, I still, like, mess up the in-between frames. Oh, it's so bad. Honestly, this walk animation's not that bad. I think it's passable. What is this camera track? Oh, it's, I don't have the physics model set up. The camera point that it rotates and orbits is supposed to be dead center on whatever it is that you have, and because I only have one giant physics chunk in its chest, that's what it's kind of orbiting around. It's so satisfying. Guys, you cannot tell me this is, like, any worse than my hybrid Scarab. I think this is so much cooler than my hybrid Scarab charge. It does need the vents, though. I totally forgot about the steam. It needs the steam vents. For sure an improvement, though. I just mean get the original E3 beam sound. I think this is better, to be honest. I want to use. I don't want to use everything original because this is supposed to kind of become like its own Scarab, even though it's like almost entirely based on the E3 Halo War Scarab. What's the link to the sound archive for all the games? If you're looking for game sound effects, just go to the Halo archive. Halo archive has every sound you could ever want. Well, except for like half the Halo 4 sounds for some reason. Right, what did I want to do next? There was something else I wanted to do next. Oh, I guess I could do a turning animation. There's two types of turning animations, which kind of sucks. I guess it's not the worst thing ever. There's a forward turning animation for the Scarab, and there is a turning, or like there's a walking turning animation, and then there's like a stationary turning animation. I think the walking turning animation should be better. Why is it twitching? Because I thought it looked cool. It looks feral. I like it. Pretty neat. It was all twitchy and quirked up. Yeah. D-Man! Thank you very much for the tenner. Two whole fivers. Appreciate that, man. Don't want to see that volley of anti-air bolts coming out of the back. Said you like that idea, and the idea you thought up, so I'll keep reminding you so you remember how cool it was. Yeah, I think it would be awesome. I do need to do some work on the back texture here, because right now I don't have any of like the anti-air volley bits. I could actually make these end up being the anti-air volleys, like maybe even like right here when I actually get down to texturing this, because this is supposed to be textured. All these dark bits on the back are not just supposed to be dark panel bits, they're supposed to have actual like lines and things going through them and more details. Like that's supposed to have like little ribbed bits. That's supposed to have like inner tech lines and stuff going through it. So maybe instead I could like repurpose this to be kind of like the Halo Wars 2 Scarab, where the Banished Scarab has little missile pods right here. That could theoretically be it. Oh, dude, I have to be honest. I know this is so fucking like nasty to do as somebody who made it, but I really genuinely think the mouth animation is so cool. Which is really cringe to say because I animated it, but it's so cool. Anyway, I fucking like it a lot. Alright, now then, we should probably do a walking turning animation. If I'm not mistaken, all I do for the walking turning animation is literally the walk forward animation, and then I have it turn at the same time. And I really need to texture these upper legs. I need to texture all the leg metal, to be honest. It looks really plain and boring. Like, it's so gross looking. It's just, it has literally no textures on it right now on any of this. We'll get to that in a little bit. Maybe after the walking animations and after I let it have the ability to turn, we can do that. Because right now, it's just not great. Demon with another super shot. Thank you for the 5, man. I appreciate it. Thank you. Just imagine the electricity going from each point as it charges to the center where the beam forms. Dude, I literally was thinking about that. It's so crazy that you say that. Okay, this Halo 3 Scarab actually does that. It has a special, like, effect that transfers between all of the mandibles. Ah, I'm so glad you said that, because I was thinking about that earlier. I was like, I could just put a bunch of markers on the tips of it, and then I could have them kind of, like, asymmetrically, like, connecting into the center of it. Or, like, connecting to each other at the very least. Yeah, I think that would be actually so sick. I almost want to redesign the eye in here because, like, I mean, for one, it's really low poly and that's kind of lame. But I was thinking, like, what if I did something kind of similar to this Scarab where it has, like, mandibles, like spikes, big glowing mandible type spikes, instead of just being, like, you know, a big glowy orb. It could be cool. Can't find the 3D models on a Google Archive drive, but not the sounds. Oh, they're on there. Maybe just, like, ask somebody. There's a link to it. Demon! There's a 2. Thank you. Oh no, it's like there's a demon in your head. Or maybe I'm in your head. You ever think about that? Maybe my incredible brain power, my brain waves, like fucking Professor X, just like right into your brain, and then you're just claiming it's yours because you're more of an egotistical person than me. See, honestly, I think I'm right. I've got to be right. It's got to be it. Science, dude. It's just science. Scarab. Scarab. Where's my Halo 2 Scarab? Where's the demon here? I can possess people. You're a Texan. You put holes in people. And they deserve it. Yay! Alright, move front right. This is the animation. It's literally just the walking animation, but also it turns right. That's all I did. And it turns not even that far to the right either. It's kind of like it's like a 15-degree turn, I would say. It also moves to the right at the same time. Also, this is something I totally wasn't even thinking about, but should I make it so the Scarab, should I make it so the new Scarab, hold on, I totally forgot, mid-sentence I forgot what the hell I was going to say, dude. Oh, that's crazy. We're able to finish the skiff. It just needs its fully destroyed state, and it's good. It has the medium destroyed state. All I got to do is just blow it up properly. I was actually looking at the skiff and playing around with it earlier before I started the Scarab stream, so we'll get around to that very soon. It's nearly done. Very exciting. I can't wait to put that on my GitHub, too. It's so organized and nice. Oh, right, that's what I was gonna say. Should I have the body? Okay, so if you notice when it's walking, I think this is gonna be a good idea. When it walks, the body sways a little bit. It kind of sways up and down and left and right, but it doesn't rotate at all. I think maybe just like the Halo 2 Scarab, I should have it kind of like turn and rotate a little bit as it's walking. I think it would make it look more interesting. I want to do that before I do any of the other walking animations, because I think just generally, it'll make it look more organic overall. Oh, I accidentally perma-baked that action. Whatever. No! No, 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 no! Am I just not in pose mode? Wait. Aren't you Oh, it removed all the constraints, you bitch! I have to unremove all the constraints now. Or I mean, re-add all the constraints. Annoying! That's RFIK toe. Armature. RFIK knee. And then chain length 4. Rotation 180. Now that leg works again. Okay. The fuck is the skiff? Where is the skiff? Oh, I deleted it. It's the banished skiff from Halo Infinite, the cut vehicle. I did it in Halo 3. The skiff. I spent like so long working on it. Big skiff. Big Prowler. Demo! Thanks for the $5. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. How about, have you ever thought about making the neck on the Scarab look like a laundry tube or an accordion tube? Example in the support chat? Ripped for legend. Yes, I know exactly, but without even looking yet, I know exactly what you're talking about. And yes, 100%, I think that is a good idea. I was trying to do it, but my UVs, I really fucked up with the UVs on the neck, to be honest. They don't look very good. I'm probably gonna have to redo them, because they look like ass. But yeah, I know, I do want to do exactly that, because it's kind of like the Super Scarab as well. Yeah, literally. This. That is exactly what I want to do for the neck. It'd be cool. God damn. Isn't the skiff an infinite? No, there's only a destroyed version, like a really early destroyed model. Please fix hairline. Dude, my camera's too dark. Even if I have a shitty hairline, you can't even see it. What do you mean by that? Speaking of which. Am I beautiful today? The answer is always yes. The answer, it's just yes every single time. Class the fucker. Freaking no, dude. I freaking like this thing, okay? This is LF? LF toe IK. LF knee IK. In the pull angle. Oh, wait. First chain length is 4, and then we do what? Negative 90? Bitch, what the fuck? It's left front toe IK, left front knee IK. Oh, chain length is 4. Right. Okay, that IK is back. Dude, I cannot believe I exported with my exploded constraints. I'm such an idiot for that. Those, RB. O. IK. I'm an idiot. RB. O IK. Arm. RB. Knee IK. Chain length 4. 90. Bing bang boom, that leg is back. And then last but not least, we get this leg. Like the front right leg doesn't go far enough in the walk animation. I mean, it goes probably, no, it goes the same distance. They all travel the same distance. They have to, mathematically. This is me excited before the stream. Okay. That's pretty good. We're back. We're good. Alright, theoretically, if I copy this animation and I do any move front left. Hear me out. If I bake this animation, bake action, I technically do need to clear constraints, but we'll just go back so we don't save them. Alright, so for the hull, on the X location, for one, the same thing we gotta do every time, we remove the values there, we cut the distance it travels in half. But then the Y location controls how it goes side to side. Gotta work on that. Demon, thanks for the 5, dude. Much appreciated. Thank you. Like, they put the Star Wars Battlefront collection on the Switch, which includes Star Wars Battlefront 1 and 2, the classic ones. Yeah, but aren't they like the glitchy ass remasters or whatever? Where they're like barely playable. It's pretty playable. I guess that's good. I just heard they ran like doo-doo. Alright, does that... Have we lost anything? No, we're good. Okay, that means I can rotate on the Z-axis 15... Wait, this is the left animation, so rotate Z15. And then what's the Y-axis location looking like? It's probably fine. I'm not gonna worry about it. Export this to Halo 3. I think it's a JMR, if I'm not mistaken. And the name of the animation, I have no idea. I have no idea what the name of the animation is. We're gonna have to look. We're gonna look at the Halo 2 Scarab, and that'll tell us all the information we could ever need to know. They fixed it on the Switch? Well, that's good. I didn't know that. I haven't kept up with any post-launch stuff on that, so the fact that they have fixed it's pretty good. I do remember that they just like AI upscaled a bunch of textures, which like I kind of get it because as a modder I've done that, you know? But I'm also like a modder. But whatever, as long as it plays good and you get to play that classic Battlefront feel on the go, no less, pretty sick. Thunder always has some sort of autosave, so you probably just have a backup of the animations. It's fine. Move front, turn left 45. Okay, that's what I'm after. That is what I'm after. So we do same as any move front, turn left 45. JMR. We'll just export that. Don't gotta do nothing else. We're good, you know? Same animation, just with a little tweak. Oh, playing Galactic Conquest? Yeah, that was always a great time. This should theoretically work. I could also probably just like copy and paste all of the sound events and IK stuff onto this. I don't even know if I need to necessarily, because I think the game reads these like mid-turning animations as kind of like, what am I thinking of? Like overlays almost. Not literally, but sorta, kinda. Okay, let's see. Does it work? Well, I'm not turning left. Alright, we gotta look at the Halo 2 Scarab. Vehicle Scarab H2 animations. Turn right. Oh, it's a JMT, not a JMR. Whoops. T for Transformers. Oh, it's moving. I turned. Look at that, dude. We can turn left. Wonder if I should make the turn sharper. I could get away with a sharper turn, to be honest. I could do, like, a little bit more than that. I feel like it deserves a slightly sharper turn. We can do better than that. We have the technology. We can do a full 45-degree turn. That rear left light. It just doesn't have any IK enabled. That's why it was looking a little bit goofy there. But this is good. So it's a JMT. There's our turn left 45. Literally, all I gotta do is the exact same thing for the other thing. I don't know what I'm saying. It'll work. It'll look good. I hope. Maybe. I'm going to do the same exact thing, but with a right-hand rotation, and that's going to be the turning animation. Well, the moving turning animations. The actual stationary turning animations are going to be a little bit more challenging. But we'll get there. We'll get there. We'll freaking get there, dude. I must be blind, I can't find it. I'm wanting to kitbash a Scarab Beam sound from H2A, Halo 3, Halo Wars, and Halo Wars 2. A lot of sounds to kitbash. Oops. Throw that in there. We'll do the command again. I'm going to go ahead and just copy everything over from the main walking animation, the front walking animation, the sounds from it, onto the turning animation, the effects for like when its feet impact the ground, and then of course the actual IK for where its feet connect to the ground. And I can do that because it's literally the same animation, but just with a turn applied to it. Let's see, theoretically. There we go, we can turn now with a bunch of sounds. And it has a pretty quick turn. Although the legs do kind of intersect there, which looks kind of awkward. Demon, thanks for the 10, man. 2 fivers! Excuse me, I sneezed. Here's a question that determines how we view you. Which of the 7 sins do you think suits you the most? Pride, wrath, gluttony, greed, lust, envy, sloth. Can I answer yes to all? Is all of the above one of the answers that I am legally allowed to pick? Asking for a friend, though. Asking for a friend. Actually, my friend wants to know that, not me. The daily tip goal sure is lonely. It'd be like that. It'd be like that. There's no requirement for nobody to tip. People being super generous with the super chats already. All right, look at this. Easy peasy, dude. New animation in. Boom. Now it can rotate. Well, while walking anyway. Or it's supposed to be able to. It's just not right now. Did I not add a rotation to it? Oh, I didn't apply it. Whoops. Oopsies. That animation didn't even do anything. All right, well, I'll answer your question for real, Demon. To answer your question for real, which suits me the most? Let's say Wrath. No, not Wrath. I mean, I can get angry, but not any more than your average person. I'd say actually I probably have more patience than the average person does, so Wrath isn't it. Gluttony? I don't care about food. Gluttony's not it. Pride. I am reasonably prideful, maybe more than the average person. I don't think my pride would be like crazy. Greed. No, I would love to be rich and have lots of money, but I don't pursue it nearly as much as I could, and I try to keep myself in check, so I don't think greed fits it either. Lust, not really. I like to flirt a lot, and I would say I'm pretty good at flirting. I do be down bad for cute girls all the time, but no, I don't think that would do it. I would say envy, just no. I would say somewhere between pride and sloth, because as much as I try to work my ass off on a bunch of... Dude, what? What? Rotate Z, 20 minus 22. Insert keyframes. Oh, man. Just go in the game. I'm fine. Sloth, that's you. I mean... it should be. It's like a sloth, but not in the traditional sense of like that I sleep a lot or anything, or that I'm like low on energy. It's that I'm slacking on certain things. I'm like hyper into certain things, but lacking in other things. How do you enter that thing? Is it not like the Halo 2 variant? There will be a gravity lift to get into it. I haven't modeled the interior of it, but there will be a gravity lift. It also maybe an entrance on the top, similar to Halo 2. There's this thingy right here, which kind of looks like it could be two cool doorways that I might cut out at a future time. Totally not Wrath. Listen, I'm just I get as angry as anybody else, alright? I'm in a wall. I am underwater. I'm under the water. Let's see, how good does the turn animation work on this thing? Well, it can freely roam around now. The camera track still sucks ass, but it do be roaming. Not bad, actually. Not bad. Certainly not perfect. I know a way that I could rebuild this all from scratch and do it better. But guess who's not gonna do that? It's me. Spoilers. It's me. Okay, I just got a weather alert. No, never mind. It wasn't a weather alert. It was a child abduction emergency. I don't go outside. Don't ask for my help. Okay, well, because I'm really bothered by this camera track, I'm going to attempt a physics model. And put them physics model on the legs, put the physics model on the head, and that theoretically will actually give this a good camera track, I think. This thing needs a physics model anyways. I guess I might as well just do it. It's me, I am being abducted, please help. No, I don't think I will. It's tough. It sure sucks. I hate to be you. Maybe my sin is wrath. Did I not just like do a camera point? I feel like... Oh, no, I remember. It's that on the physics model of the Scarab, I raised the actual median point of it. I remember, because it was like this whole thing. You know, all I did was set center of mass offset K to like 10 or something. I don't know, it was one of these. Was it not this? Maybe I'm just wrong. Not possible. I'm never wrong. It's odd. Is it not the offset? Was oh, just regular center of mass, probably. Excuse me? Does it need to be in expert mode? Is that why? Excuse me? Pardon me? You're not calculating the center of mass at all or doing anything that I can work with. Excuse me! Kick the lich. I don't think the Scarab is tall enough. Our short king here can't get all the way up to the lich. Wrath for real. I mean, I am wearing a wife beater right now, so, you know, say what you will. Alright. I need to make this thing have a better camera so I can see what the hell is going on when I'm driving it. Because I'm going to be honest with you, I don't know what the hell is going on when I'm driving this thing. I can't see shit. I think maybe I have a camera. Do I have a camera offset that actually works on the giant tag or something? Why does it have a good camera? Camera marker name primary trigger. Okay, maybe that's what I need to do right there. Maybe that's all I gotta do. It's already set, never mind. There is only one more thing for me to do. That is to create a fully functional physics model. And pray that I might, just maybe, be able to get this functioning properly. Are you working on the harvester off stream here and there? Not yet. I've just been fully focused. I usually just do one project at a time. Unless something else really catches my eye, I'm usually just doing one project at a time. And that's pretty much what I'm doing here as well. Create cube. Separate cube. Scale cube. Okay, well now that I have my cube, we're gonna do a little bit of origin to geometry and do a little bit of that, a little bit of that. I wonder if I mirror this, will it like generate mirror? Oh, right, apply location. No, I guess I can only do it on the, what, not the Z-axis, the X, no, the Y? Bitch, what? Apply rotation. Yeah, I can do it on the Y-axis. That's fine, I guess. Alright, that's fine. We're gonna go ahead and add another cube. Whoa! Demon with the 50! Thank you very much for the 50, man. Thank you, thank you. Aw, man, why'd you do a 50 to call BS on me, bro? You didn't have to do that. What the hell? Thank you! I want to flip you off and say thank you at the same time. Amazing. Said, I call BS. Only one project at a time. Was finishing Huge Grass for release. Then started Extinction as a quick see if I can. That lasted a month or two. And then started a Harvester. While doing the Harvester, he did a skiff. And now he's doing this BS. You're welcome for getting carried away and doing fun, cool projects. I decided that I wanted to just go on a stream mayhem chaotic grind. And so I have. I'm out of control. I can't stop making cool stuff. I'm unstoppable. I literally cannot stop making cool shit right now. It's awesome. I will not apologize. You will not catch me apologizing for making all this cool shit. Cloning RJ's the solution, that's true. But then my clones would get bored of stuff and then move on to new and interesting projects as well. My clones would have as much ADHD as I do. There is no winning. Nice. Okay, we got leg physics. Good. Demon! Thank you for the 5, dude. Can't say you're welcome when you're the one with access to this stuff other than buggy playtest release. I mean, yeah, but like, what do you want me to do? Buggy playtest release is all that exists. I can't just like press a button and be like, ta-da, it's all actually, it's not bad, it's all actually really good. You realize these things take a lot of time, right? Like, I don't know what your logic there is, to be honest. Like, all that you've released is buggy stuff. Like, yeah, because making it not buggy takes a shit ton of time and effort and commitment. What do you want me to say to that? Darksteel, thank you for the $2 tip. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. Wait, you don't just press the okay, it's good now button? I mean, even Demon knows that. Like, Demon knows that it's not so easy. Demon develops stuff. It takes a lot of time and energy to make things. But, like, I can't, I wish I could just be like, ah, yes, it is good now, and I shall release it for people to enjoy. Like, trust me, I want to make stuff that's released. It's just not that easy. Takes a long-ass time. Like, Extinction has so much development left still. I would like to release it, but also, this is really good stream content, and it's something I've dreamed about doing for a long time, so you bet your ass I'm gonna be making it. This is some good shit. You cannot convince me that this is not just fucking awesome. I'm gonna be honest. I am an absolute sucker when it comes to doing shit like this. I will say, I think there's a curse, which is that, like, this is something that modders deal with as well as game developers. It's that people just, like, struggle with the concept. What's the old misattributed Shigeru Miyamoto quote? Like, a good game, or a rushed game is forever bad. But a good game, I don't know. Basically, just like take your time, just let it cook. Especially on the physics model, why can't you take the vehicle model and just turn it into that? Oh, a physics model needs to be made out of, oh, even this won't work actually. I don't even know why I'm doing like concave shapes on this without even thinking about it. These are more collision models. You need a physics model to be made out of convex shapes, individual convex shapes. If you notice, like how there's even this concave surface right here, I wasted my time modeling that because when it calculates the physics model, it's going to do that. You're not allowed to have concave surfaces on your physics model. So, basically, what up, Meemorp? Basically, the only way to get certain complex shapes is to make separate objects, completely separate. That's the only solution. It is sad, but it is how it do be. It'd be like that sometimes. Alright, I gotta make a mouth part, and then I can duplicate all these onto the legs, and then assign everything to the relevant bones, and call it a day. I think... Do I assign them to bones? Yeah, no idea. Selection, cursor, create, cube, separate objects. Alright, this will be the head physics model. Drag it there. And we'll go ahead and drag this out. We'll extrude this though, so we can get a nice kind of inward curvature. There we go. Decent physics model. Bro is packing. That tank shape. This is the kind of body type women want. Burn this into your mind right here. This is what the ladies like. This is what Johnson meant. Gah. Need more coffee. Why do you jump projects, motivation, streaming contest, artist block? Yeah, it's a number of factors. I get worried because I've had times before where I will just like get totally burned out, and then like I need to be streaming at the moment. I want to be streaming all the time, making content, and I know this feeling I get where if there's like an actual risk that I will just fully burn out, and I do not want that to happen at all. And if I do, then no more streams. So it's better to just jump a project than to just have no more content at all. Because I'll always come back, right? I always do come back to the projects eventually. Even stuff like my RTS mod I think about relatively often. My Scarab chase map, I think about those things, and I know that I'm going to come back to them. It's going to take me some time to be sure, because I have so many other things, but I'll come back. Some projects are dead and abandoned though, just because I get better at modding and I realize like I just did them so poorly I basically just have to restart them one day. The Reach Space mod is still coming? Yeah, I want to go back and do the Reach Space mod eventually. I'm just in like a certain era of doing mods where you know, I want to do this stuff. I like right now, like I'm super excited that I can texture stuff, so I'm trying to do all the vehicles that I never felt like I could do before. Make all the things I always wanted to make. Oh my goodness, I got hair in my eyes. I gotta get a haircut soon. This shit's getting long. Demon, thank you for the tenor. I do appreciate that. Thank you very much. Scarab chase map with multiple different difficulties, and each difficulty is a different giant tag. One Halo 3 Scarab, one Halo 2 Scarab, one of this Scarab, and one of the Harvester. Dude, the Harvester... Okay, actually, first of all, I like that idea a lot. I think it's really creative and interesting. You could, like, decide it in, like, a pre-lobby kind of scenario. But, dude, the Harvester sounds actually terrifying. Like, that's actually a terrifying concept. That's scary as hell. Okay, I need to like tweak these and get these like set up better because the legs are all slightly off, but whatever, I'll do it eventually. For now, I need to just assign them to their locations. Alright, first things first. Physics models can be attached to bones. That's what I'll do here. I think, right? Physics models, are they attached to vertex groups? Is it vertex groups or bones? I want to say it's bones. Bones sounds right to me. But if one is attached to a bone, then they all have to be attached to the bones. So I will do pose mode, attach this to the, the bone there. So let's attach the armature bone there. Then I go here, attach this to the head bone. Bang, bang, boom. That's a good idea, though, Damon. Genuinely, that would make the entire experience of that mod a lot more, like, interesting. Because you don't know what you're going to get until you get it. And then all of a sudden you're just like, oh, shit. They picked the Harvester. We're so fucked. Or like, oh, shit, they picked the Harvester. That thing's super easy to dodge. It'll never find us. God, I really want to go back and do that mod. That is, like, the most, like, fun mod, I feel like. It just sounds the most entertaining. Okay, looks good. This is honestly going a lot faster than usual, so that's pretty nice. Got one more leg to do after this, and then easy peasy. Physics models done and accounted for. Though I technically do need to do a collision model after that, but that's something else. I could rock in a tank top? I do be. I have no muscles to show off. I don't know why I did that, but you get the point. You know, it's fucking hot, all right? That's, if you really want to know, it's hot as balls, dude. Summer in Texas is hell. It's humid and hot. I was outside. I was like, I want to enjoy my coffee while sitting in the backyard today. And then I walked outside and went, never mind. I lied. I'm actually good. I'm going to go back inside now. You must mean an air conditioner? No, the inside air conditioning goes crazy hard here. Alright, physics model is all attached. Make sure that all the legs are good. Did not fuck anything up. Nice. Looks good to me. So in order to export this in game, I'm going to take the edit mode IK bones. Boom, boom. We export to JMS Halo 3 asset subdirectory. Export. Nice. Nice! Alright, let's import the render model and then the physics model. Actually, why? I don't even need to... I don't think I need to re-import the render model. It's all just physics. Oh, look at that. And that fixed our camera by having a better physics model. And the Lich is here to just fuck the camera up, but that's, you know, it'd be like that sometimes. Living in the tiny rainforest piece of Canada kills me. I simply couldn't live in the South US. It was almost as tall as the Lich sits in its hover mode. I mean, yeah, it's basically the height of the Halo 2 Scarab. The poor Skip is dead, dude. Rest and rip. This is nice, though. It has full walking functionality, which is a kind of a huge deal. I think dwarfs the Halo 2 Scarab. I think I tried to scale them around the same size. Let's see. Let's put them on, like, where's a flat piece of ground? There's not a whole lot of flat areas on this map. This area is kind of flat right up there. Here's the Halo 2 Scarab. Here's the new Halo Wars Scarab. Yeah, no, it's definitely bigger. It's definitely, like, overall larger. It's roughly the same height. I mean, it will have a turret, which will make it a little higher, but roughly the same height, but larger overall, I would say. The back left leg is whack, is it? I thought it looked pretty normal. Maybe I was not able to see what you're talking about. Oh, it does kind of bend out of shape a little bit when turning. I would have to make a wholly custom turning animation to kind of fix that. Halo's insane. I get why you go insane over it. Yeah. Well, make me insane over it. Okay, real question. Do I make the beam green like it is in Halo Wars? Because I know it looks kind of green, but it's not. It's literally just using the Halo 2 Scarab beam that I made, like the multiplayer variant. My question is, do I make it the Halo 3 green, or do I kind of leave it this Halo 2 cyan color? Because it is a little green, but it's very much more a cyan color in general. And it's using straight up Halo 2 Scarab beam still. Is it the same greenish color? It's the Halo 2 one is a bit more blue, and that's what it's at right now. Any plans for an interior? Yeah. Bring out white? No. I mean, look at it, and I mean, we can do whatever the hell we want with it, technically. But if you look at the in-game footage, I also feel like the beam is a little too thick. Alright? I hate to say it, but the beam is a little bit juicy. It's a little bit thick. I feel like maybe. Alright? Maybe it would be wise. Make it a little less thick. Okay, I said it. I'm not sorry about it. Nah, beam is perfect. I'm gonna try de-thickening the beam. It's just a teensy tiny bit, and if it looks bad, we'll go back. And that'll just be it. That's the end. What a spider? There's a spider crawling on the wall. New stream spider. It's tiny. I don't even care. It's literally looks like a little speck. Weasel, can you kill it? It's a tiny, teensy tiny speck of a spider. I can barely see it. I can only see it because my giant stream giga light's on it. And it's casting a teensy tiny shadow. Alright, our beam system here, the Halo 2 multiplayer Scarab beam system, which has way too many things on it, to be honest. Let's reduce its thickness from 4 to 12 to 2 to 6. See how that looks. Let's reduce the cross H2 to a 4 to 2 thickness. I kind of like the more focused beam, to be honest. Hey, Demon, thanks for the 2, man. Make the beam... That's that color. That's what you said right there. 2.9. Oh, wait, we don't have hex values here. I'm sorry to say, Demon, but we don't have hex values here. That's a lost, ancient technology. I'll have to open Photoshop for that. It's a little too fancy for our Halo 3 2007 engine, which only has RGB values available on an old school color swatch. Technology. Wow! Wowza! That's amazing. 41, 143, 143. 41, 143, 143. That's actually kind of a nice color. I like that color. It would be pointless to put it on the beam here, because this you won't see it, but... You know. But it's theoretically, you know, you could. I'm just gonna half everything on the beam really quickly. Tube. I guess the tube thickness is fine. And the cross, what is the cross? Thickness 2 to 4, that's fine. Let's see. How's our refined beam? I feel like that's more true to the original beam, to be sure. It looks a little less intimidating, but it's more precise, almost like it's a more calculated beam. And honestly, I fuck with that. I do fuck with that. You missed the Scarab breeding segment? Yeah, actually, we signed you up for it. Color theory is literally something I was at the top of my class in college. Well, I'm not disagreeing or anything. I think it is a bad idea or anything like that. It's just with this, the way that the color space works, that particular color, the intensity value is going to affect things like bloom and brightness, which is going to stack on top of things like the intensity values. So I'm down to give it a try, but... Oh, dude, I don't know about you guys, but I think I like the thinner beam a lot. The Halo Wars original concept of this had the really thin beam, and I fuck with it. It just has like a deadly precision to it. I love how it looks like it's vomiting real hard. It kind of does. I'm really happy with how the inhaling kind of animation came out. I wish I could do more with the firing animation, but unfortunately all it gets to do is loop really hard. I wish the stomping sound was a little like louder as well. It just like isn't loud at all. Might have to go back and start texturing the insides of the metal on the legs. I think they look... It's just really gross to see them so plain and uninteresting. Could add the final Halo Wars Scarab as a variant. I mean, the Halo Wars Scarab is just the Halo 3 Scarab. Firing animation needs a slight tweak to go from partial open to fully open and a weird jitter. I unfortunately don't get to do any detailed animation on the firing. It's a 0 to 1 kind of deal on the firing animation. The beta one is just a more animated Halo 2 Scarab. The final one is an armored Halo 3 Scarab. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's literally just a thick Halo 3 Scarab in a different art style. I'm gonna add the Halo Wars sound effect to the beam. I don't even know what the Halo Wars beam sound effects. I really like the existing sound effect that it has here, to be honest. I think it sounds really good. Ooh, but that's a good point, actually. Hold on, put this next to the Lich. We can see two redesigned vehicles that I have spent way too much time on. I almost want to redo some of the upper joints of the legs, because they look good from below. It's just, from above, it does look a little bit goofy, like almost cartoony proportions. Maybe with better texturing, it'll help to kind of solve that, but I don't necessarily love that. Demon, thank you very much for the 5. I appreciate that. Thank you. This one has intensity, and it's what the chat is asking for, in my opinion. 177, 255, 43. Alright, I'll give it a try. Fair warning, though, I'm not really sure. I can't... let me take a look at the color, and I'll see if I can get it. It's just, things are a little bit more complicated than just picking one color value. I'm stacking, like, 5 different colored, different intensity, different mixing kind of... there's not... I don't get to just do one color. I don't know if that makes sense, the way that I'm describing. That's a nice color. It's honestly even more green than the Halo 3 beam, though. It's very much lime. To be honest, the like Halo 2 blue Scarab color is growing on me a little. I could try that on a very bright color. Let's see. The faded beam is applying a lot of color. We could try this. It's like a very, right now it's a very pale, it's a complementary color that goes atop the rest. But if I were to do it, 177, 255, 43. It's like sort of kind of there. It's because the way the system is set up. They're all just kind of additive upon each other. Maybe I could try that on a more prominent part of it. I think the cross H2 is providing a lot of color into this thing. Scarab and Elite Green. Let's try that. I mean, that's kind of cool. It makes it look almost white, to be honest, just the way the colors add atop each other. Dang, now that I'm seeing this, I feel like maybe it should be like Halo 3 green in color. Though, like, the beam itself could look really good if it was kind of a Halo 3 green. Scarab beam has like no range. I mean, this is the max range any like beam weapon can go in the engine. It's honestly pretty far. It reminds me of the Demogorgon from Stranger Things. No, I get that. The mouth very much has that vibe to it. I really like the way it like snaps. The sound of the Halo 2 Anniversary Scarab beam that it uses, it has like a very quick snap to it, which sounds really nice. That would look even better with some purple highlights, even if it isn't 1-to-1. It could, yeah. I mean, the head definitely needs some extra detailing. I haven't touched the head. This is exactly as the texture appears in-game. But I do think it could go with some extra detailing for sure. It would add a lot to it, I think. Like fading the purple into the silver. I don't know about fading it, but maybe some paneling on it. Maybe like having certain parts of like the side be purple. The problem is I would have to just cut into the geometry and redo a lot of like textures. Not that it's out of the question, but it'd be challenging. Wait, I was doing... What was I doing? Oh, right, I should probably switch the colors back for now. Even you have almost convinced me to switch the beam over to that more green color. What's crazy is for as big as the Scarab is, the Lich is still like twice as large. Also, this is what I love. Now that I see this in game, and we have the actual Scarab here, I am getting... Oh, let me get into it. I'm getting this energy. Where is it? Zophie DM'd me this. I gotta grab it. Zophie, where are you? Where's your direct message? This concept... Hold on. This concept right here is some of the energy I'm getting from how the Scarab is now. The way that it stands with like almost stilts. It's kind of like just being carried by these stilts. Like it's just kind of hanging atop that. The way that things stand right now, I kind of get that vibe, and I really like that. Like the legs of this thing, if you look at the other Scarabs, they have a sort of like curl. Like it goes up, down, and then the legs go in and then out. So you kind of have like this inward angle that holds it. Same with the Halo 2 Scarab, you have like this inward angle holding it. What I like about this one is it really doesn't have that. Like it technically does, but it's just out a little bit and then it just continues the main leg angle. And it really feels like it's got these long, like almost stilt-like legs. And I really do like that like vibe. I think it's really good. What is the E3 Scarab is like Gola Worms? I mean, all Scarabs, canonically, as far as I know, do have them. Even the Harvester has them. So I would presume it does. Zach Fair, thank you for the 2. Excuse me. Thank you very much for the 2. Appreciate it. Maybe put paneling at the ends of the head parts. Certainly not against it. I think the head definitely needs some more detailing. I mean, all of this needs more detailing. Might be wise to go back and start texturing some more of this. The 2 Scarab doesn't have them, if I recall. I mean, I don't know if the lore was in there back then. I mean, there are some like strange orange parts that kind of look like giant worms. But I don't know, dude. I'm not a lore head. I don't know these things. I just drive the Scarabs because they're big and cool. I want to do... So there's something about the way the Scarab fires right now that I need to tweak it. I want to make it kind of have an explosion. I want there to be a sort of an... For one, I think it still needs more tweaks to the charging animation, but I also want it to be like an explosion when the beam actually fires. Just one final boom! It doesn't feel like that kind of happens right now. I want that... I want to feel that. I want to feel that boom right when it starts firing. Maybe I can insert something like that into the very, very, like, end of the charging animation. For visuals with a laser is adding a warp ring when the laser initially fires. Dude, I was literally thinking that because on my before I switched over to a multiplayer type Scarab and I lost the ability to have a dynamic firing animation and it all just became like one repeating tick. I did have that on the Halo 2 Scarab. I wonder if I could just like hijack the charging animation and have the very last like split second of the charging animation kind of hijack it and make it look like it kind of merges with the firing animation, because that would be pretty sick. If I could do that. Maybe I'll only rip it out, the slight shockwave when it first shoots. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I literally have that on... Where is it? Where is my Halo 2 Scarab? It's under my FX. Is it weapon effects? Weapons, FX. I think it's firing... Scarab beam firing... Is it MP2? Or no, I think this is the new one. Event 1. Yeah, I don't think it's that. I think it's Scarab firing MP, the first one. Because I had to stop using the cool explosion. Because I don't know if you guys remember back when I was doing my Halo 2 Scarab streams, I created like this giant shockwave that blasts out, as well as like a big like thing of stuff and things. No, this isn't it either. Where is it? Scarab beam, firing beam. Maybe it's just Scarab beam firing. Maybe it's the non-multiplayer version. I cut to the Scarab. Didn't one of them have some kind of recoil that pushed the body back a bit? Yeah, my Halo 2 Scarab does actually have that, which is pretty rad. Pretty happy with that. Oh, here it is. Plasma ring perpendicular. This is the one I want. Let me copy that to here. This is my charging effect. And then I'm going to make a new event called firing, which is going to have a delay bound of 2.75 seconds. We're going to replace that there. And the only part that I want is 2, 3. Only part I want is the gigantic plasma ring and the plasma burst. Let's see. Maybe that'll work and look good. Nice. Maybe even slap in a screen effect there when it fires. Oh, dude, actually, a screen effect would go pretty fucking hard right there. Hold on. The primary trigger. Let's do objects, giants, scarab, FX, destruction. Let's grab the main explosion area screen effect from that. Do the firing area screen effect. And what is the effect it has? It does a massive exposure boost with a color floor. Let's make the color more cyan. And what's the time on that? Time, maximum distance. Let's do 50 world units and the distance fall off. No, time fall off 1 second. Let's just give that a try. Okay, that was so bright that I literally couldn't even see anything, so that was kind of shitty. Time fall off. Oh, lifetime, 4 seconds. We can do just 1 second. I want this to be kind of subtle. Now, the gamma reduce was a little bit heavy. The gamma enhance. Yuki! Thank you for the 5! Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Said, rejected smelly poop gun. Hello. That thing is so cool. You should feel so proud of this thing for real, for real. Thank you. I am feeling pretty proud about it, to be honest. It is really damn awesome. I'm happy with how it's turning out right now, and that thing is pretty dang cool. I cannot complain too much. Did you model it? I modeled the legs and the feet. The body and the head, though, are ripped from Halo Wars. Yeah, that's better. The screen effect plus the extra, like, shockwave and the plasma burst. That's it. That is it, dude. That looks hard. We'll see from the distance. Good. I said in Shanghai yesterday how I love how animated it feels. It's gonna be scary. I really would love to see this, like, with somebody driving it. It'd be so sick. Though it's hardly perfect yet. It still needs the ability to, like, turn in place and... Well, going backwards would be easy. I would literally just reverse the existing animations, but... Mentioning the Scarab in Halo 3 instead of the one we got. Yeah, that would be pretty rad, actually. And also, this thing needs a lot more texturing work. I think maybe it's about time we go back and do a little bit more texturing here in a minute. use the restroom really quickly and grab myself another thing of coffee because God, I love coffee so much. Give me just a split second, and I'll be back in a few. In just a minute. So a cool pose before while I'm AFK. Okay, nice. I'll be right back. I'll offset the legs. I'll redo the animations eventually. I have some ideas for it, but yeah, be right back. Thank you for tuning into my Scarab stream. I'm back. $1 Scarab versus $100,000 Scarab. I was thinking, like, what's the worst Scarab? Oh, yeah, wait. Hold on. I actually do have a $1 Scarab. Here. $1 Scarab versus $100,000 Scarab. Oh, I didn't have the steam effect. I wonder if I can add the steam effect, actually. I think after the charging animation goes, it doesn't play anymore. The Hunter is the worst Scarab. That is technically true. The custom edition Scarab clearly wins. That's true. That is true. This is my competition, you guys. Probably not win. Fuck, why is it such an abrupt cut? Go back. I'll give them this, though, okay? I will 100% give them this. For its time, this is insanely impressive, okay? Never, ever look down on this. This back turret thing they made, I guess they just, like, didn't have the model for the turrets from Halo 2 and they only had the base model. They just modeled their own turret. This is not a model I've ever seen. It's literally just they made their own turret, I guess, which is cool. And then they made, like, a whole-ass physics model for it, which is really hard to do in Halo CE because all physics models are made of, like, spheres. And then they attached all the holograms to it, right? They even got most of the shaders in for the holograms. Wasn't the whole Scarab custom modeled? Was it? I don't think so. I think they used the actual model for it. Looks like the actual model. No, I mean, it's got to be the actual model. Yeah, no, that's definitely the actual model for it. It's just ripped straight out of Halo 2. Because all the textures match up. Yeah, that's the actual model. Competition's fucking hard, man. It's hard out here. It is really cool, though. I will say, okay, let me hype myself up for like a split second here, dude. I actually do have the capability to, within reason, within a reasonable level, do stuff in the Halo 3 art style. Like, this definitely is not as detailed as it should be for the Halo 3 art style. I have not yet ascended there, but it's, with a lot more work and effort and detailing, it could be considered in the Halo 3 art style, for sure. For sure. Yes! It's so good, dude. It's so good. I love this thing so much. Oh, hey, it's your mod. It's the map you're currently making. That's true. Wait, I should see how this looks on Extinction. Just slap some specular mask to detail maps over it and it would pass for Halo 3 as is. I mean, it already has those, to be fair. It's using these Scarab's exact shaders, but with modified textures. I love, oh my god, the firing sequence on this is it's like the hybrid Scarab's firing sequence, but better. I'm trying to think, though, since the firing, I can't attach the steam venting to the firing animation, which is kind of shit. I wonder if there's a way that I could make it so after the firing sequence is over, the steam vents. I'm trying to think about, is that a thing? You know what? I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try some trickery, some tricky stuff. Do firing 2. Let's do delay bounds 3.5 seconds. Now let's see. Does the charging animation continue to play after the charging is over? Or does it cut off? No, it cuts off. Okay. I can't hijack the firing animation to add something after. Can't just use a frame event and have some dummy frames after the firing ends. Unfortunately not, because it's using an object overlay animation, which those don't have dedicated keyframes that trigger. It just scales between two events. I wonder though, after the charging animation, no, because the charging is also an object overlay. Doesn't the A gonna have a cooldown? Well, the thing is, the technique I'm using is fully compatible with multiplayer, with the sacrifice being that the actual firing animation is basically sacrificed. It exists, technically, but it's simplified for the sake of getting things working. Wonder if there's any way I could do it. I may not be able to do the steam. I mean, there's got to be a way, surely. We have the charging animation, which has the entire effect tied to it. Then we have the firing animation, which is just repeating on the same loop over and over. Oh, hold on. I thought about something. Scarab. Beam firing. Oh, no. Hold on. I might be onto something. On the weapon, we have not charging effect. This effect is used when weapon is not loaded. Oh, no, it's just... I can do it. I think. I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure I can do it. I've never used this before, so I'm not entirely sure how it works. But... I'm gonna try it. I don't know if anyone in any of the retail Halo games has ever used this, but yeah, maybe it'll work or something. I have no idea. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make a new event in my initial firing animation. Test. It's gonna have a delay of 4 whole seconds. No, 5 whole seconds. Duration bound of 1 second. And then what I'm going to do is from my Scarab hybrid vehicle, was it weapons effects? You gotta trust me on this one. Steam. Okay, we got the steam effect. So we're gonna copy this part over to it. I genuinely don't know if this is gonna work, but God, I hope it does. It should. It should work. I'm just gonna put this in here. We don't have any markers on this thing for the steam to come out yet, but theoretically, I'm just going to put it on primary trigger for all the steam. So it'll just come out of its mouth. If this does work, it'll come out of the mouth. Which is just like a temporary spot. So let's see. I think... Okay, I got to refresh. But if I'm right, after this thing is firing, a burst of steam sound should play, and steam should come out of like the closed mouth. Did you guys see that? Did you see it? It worked! I cannot believe that actually just worked right now. Dude, I have to explain to you, like, how do I even begin with the cursed logic that I did to make that work just right now? Holy shit, that's so cool that that actually worked. Okay. So normally, when you have like a weapon that's firing, right? You could have okay, so here's the problem I have, right? The Scarab is not firing one continuous beam technically. It looks like it is, but what it's actually doing is firing a series of invisible instant projectiles. And so the game is trying to play a firing effect, right? It's trying to play an effect every time one of those invisible projectiles shoots out. And that's what you see when the Scarab is firing. It'll do in slow-mo, if I set the game speed really low, you'll see each of those individual bursts. The effect will play, and then a burst, and a burst, and a burst. You can see it kind of pulsing. That's each one of those bursts playing. So the effect is actually, the actual effect I have for the firing of the beam is a pulse, 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 pulse. So if I wanted to add a steam after a delay, where like it's done firing, and then steam shoots out of the bottom as like an exhaust port, well, in order to do that, I couldn't do it, right? Because if I added to that firing effect that's pulsing, steam coming out after a delay, well, you would get a bunch of pulses and then steam would go and like shoot out 1,000 times. It wouldn't work because it would play for every time that effect played. So instead, there's a unique thing hidden away in weapon tags that is only used in a handful of situations called the optional secondary firing effect. And it's used on things like Hunters in Halo 3 and Scarabs in Halo 3. And basically what happens is when if you ever notice when the actual Halo 3 Scarab beam fires, there's like, the tip of the beam is kind of glowing and the rest kind of looks like a trail coming from behind it. It's because the very first projectile in the Scarab beam is like an extra glowy, extra bright one, and then all the rest are the less glowy, trailing ones. So it fires one very beginning one that's like extra special, and then all the rest are the same damage and everything, but they just look a little bit less. Kind of makes the tip of the beam look accentuated, which is cool. Kind of like Halo 2's Phantom projectiles. Exactly, but like a Phantom projectile if it had a trail. But the trails are also projectiles. So basically, you can choose, you can make it so whatever gun you have can fire one special first projectile and then a series of second projectiles. But what I just discovered, which I've never even paid attention to, is this right here. Optional secondary firing effect. Not only can you play not only can you fire the very first projectile as a unique thing, you can make the very first effect that comes with it its own thing, which means I can do a one-time effect on this entire beam firing sequence, which means I can do as much scripted effect stuff as I want on this, which is fucking awesome. It's so awesome. Gyarados! Thank you so much for the $3. $3 reduce. Thank you. Next stream is number 300 of Halo 3 modules. I know, I might do like an extra crazy long ultra streamathon or something for stream 300, to be honest. I don't have any other plans right now, so I'm just like, fuck it, dude. Stream 300, let's just go for 3 days straight, baby. Maid stream? You gotta earn a maid stream, okay? Okay, I don't have any choice now. I have to do this. I need to add these cool markers. Oh wait, I actually need to put the textures in here so I can see where the hell I need to position these little thingies. The little nips. The Scarab nipples. I mean, I could try winging it, I guess. It's like in the middle of that triangular bit there. Right there. Okay, so we're gonna rotate this down 45 degrees like so. And I'm gonna rotate it negative 45 degrees. Then I will duplicate it. Give it a positive Y value, rotate it 90 degrees, and theoretically, if I did position those right, we'll get some dope-ass steam. We do have to rename them though. This, what should I call this? FX vent? Call it FX vent. Let's do that. Alright, so those are good to go. Let's export this into the game real quick. Unfortunately, each time I do have to get rid of all my IK bones. Halo 3 gets really upset if you have any extra bones on the same level as the root bone. So that's a no bueno. Alright, save those. We're going to grab this. Number 300 is Rejected Learn's Roblox studio stream. Yes, for all the 2 people who would want to watch me mod Roblox. Oh, you know what this means, though, actually, is that I can have that initial burst effect not be on the charging animation, actually. I can put that on the initial firing animation. Let's do an insert, firing, and I can just put this all on here. It was kind of cursed that I had it on the charging animation before anyway, but yeah, there we go. Now I can also do the dripping effect, dude. I just realized I can do the drool now. I can have drool coming off this thing without having to, like, make it only work in single player. I can have fully functioning stuff for it. That's awesome. Alright, firing initial now has that. And then the Steam event. You gotta add a new marker onto here. Our new marker will be known as... what is our marker going to be? FX event? Yeah, FX event. Dum, 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 dum. Alright, we're going to put the sound of FX event on FX event and the Steam FX on there as well. Okay, did I break the model? Nope, I didn't break the model. Let's see if I got the Steam positioned right. Oh, it didn't last for very long. Okay, I need to... Let's make the Steam event last for 4 seconds. Also, it's a little bit offset from the actual texture. Make it 5 seconds total. That's pretty sick, though. Yeah, I think they need... Let me see. Let's shoot it one more time and see how far offset is it. They're a little bit too inward, and they need to be up a little bit higher. So, like that, and then there. Ah. Alrighty, here goes nothing. Wait for it to reload the model. There we go. Perfect. That's so cool, dude. That's so awesome. Oh my god, and I can add the explosive bit at the end with the sparks and the... Oh my god, dude, I keep forgetting all the really cool hybrid animation shit that I did for my hybrid Scarab. Because of the firing initial effect, I can actually add it. Oh my god. New event. Snap is what I'm gonna call it. Jeez, how did I not even... Oh my god, I didn't even think about this shit, man. Hybrid effect, we've got the... absolutely phenomenal, what is it, ending smoke and ending flash and ending sparks, I believe. Sea Boots, thank you for the 15 months. Much appreciated. Thank you. To consider green plasma exhaust instead of steam. Green plasma exhaust, I wonder what that would look like. I'm kind of having trouble visualizing that. Wait, if it lasts for 2.8 seconds, then... Wait, what is the... I gotta start naming these, hold on. What? Thank you very much for 15 whole ass months. Basically just green steam. I wonder how that would look. Firing 02. Alright, so the snap, crackle, pop. Let's just have this do end break, I'll call it. It'll be after a delay of 2.8 seconds. No, that's the charging time. 3 seconds, which is how long it fires for. And the duration bound will be 1. We'll have ending smoke. Ending flash. Do I dare make it so complex? Whatever, I'll just do ending smoke. Which is a bunch of particle systems. Then we'll have ending flash. Replace particle systems. And then the last one was ending sparks. Yeah, ending sparks. I sneeze, good lord. I can't believe I'm actually getting to add all this cool effect stuff back onto the Scarab. Now I can actually use this on the Halo 2 Scarab as well and enhance its effects, which is really exciting. Alright, firing drool is another important part that needs to be on here. Duplicate, firing drool. I don't actually have the markers for it now that I think about it. I'll give it a try. It'll be on a delay bound of 0, actually. It'll happen exactly when it starts firing. The duration will be for 2.5 seconds. That way there's a half a second afterwards where it just stops. And then I will set the primary trigger as the firing drool point. And then we'll give it a emission radius of 1. That way it's not just coming out of a single spot. All right, let's see what happens. What does all that look like together? That's really fucking cool. All those effects together adds up to a lot. Dude, it just looks mean as fuck. That's so cool. What up, Crab? Good to see you, dude. That's such a mean looking... Oh, we gotta do it one more time. That's so mean looking. We're big on the gray head, but I guess that's how it works in Halo Wars. It is what it is. I might change it up a little bit. Switch some things. I don't think the head would look good with the purple shell, to be honest, but I think it's alright. Maybe it needs at least a bit more detailing, I would wager. You know what it does actually need? Not only do I need to adjust the light, the charging effect. I don't know about you guys, but all the like the parts that get sucked in, like, I almost don't want that to happen because it's just a straight up rip from Halo 2. It does look cool though, so I don't know. It's not bad. I like it though. It definitely, the vibe of this Scarab, I wanted it to be kind of like it was wild, like almost feral with like the twitching like head, and the actual beam almost seemed like it gets cut off, like it kind of explodes. Then it has to like vent it out, like, bro. Steam does so much for it. I agree. I hard agree with that. Oh, I just don't want to redo its walk animation. I know I need to because it doesn't look quite right, but now surely the crack is like, no, oh god, not the Halo 5 art style. Shoot the ledge. I'll give it a shot. Why not a pulsing animation instead of sucking it in? I'm not really sure what you mean by pulsing animation. You should have model of Forerunner Scarabs. Why would the Forerunners have a Scarab? That don't make no sense. Fucking dead, dude. The thing looks really weird to drive. Like, I don't like the view of it from behind, but it looks really sick when it's coming at you. Oh man, I don't want to go back to the whole texturing grind, but all the metal on the inside of the legs and the upper part of the legs are completely untextured, and it does look terrible. There's no two ways about it. It just is really bad. There's no detailing on it. It's all just generic metal texture. There's nothing to it. It needs love. The light in the Scarab starts to pulse bright light before fire. No, it does. It does. It gets really bright. It goes from like not that bright to very bright. I need a new Steam sound effect that's maybe like a little bit more. Actually, do you think the Steam should, maybe the Steam should go further? I feel like the Steam could like explode out further. It might not go that far. No, I think it's alright. I take it back. The only part is the piece that separates the leg and the foot. Yeah, I textured those. I haven't textured any of the rest of the metal on the legs. Oh, I really need to, though, desperately. It would look a lot better with those parts textured. Plus, the belly needs a whole lot more texturing, too. It's, like, completely out of texturing down there. You can see it all. It needs a lot more there. The neck doesn't even have textures. The inside of the mouth doesn't have textures. There's a lot more to do, to be honest. But it's so fun to shoot the beam! Did you add lights underneath? Yeah, I'm gonna add some lights underneath it. I think the actual front-facing body movement might just need a little bit more... It's a little too stiff. I feel like I should have a little bit of sway side to side, at least. Might have to try that. Is that an interior? Not yet. I do plan on adding one, though. Gotta model it myself. Okay, if I did the legs, I can do the interior. The death explosion should be just as mean as the beam. Oh, I agree with that, actually. Dude, I really need to get work done, but I'm at that stage where I'm just like, holy shit, how does it look that good? I want to watch that 15 more times. I think I want the snap at the end to be a little bit sharper. I want that snap at the end to feel like, oh, fuck, it just like broke. Because I feel like that is not quite right. Actually, also on the firing initial, don't I have a light on here? What am I using? Projectile beam system, lens flare, firing light. I'm using the Halo 2 one. Let me grab a new firing light. The Scarab E3 FX weapons firing light, and then I think on the main firing effect that it spams, I should probably remove that light. Alright, let's see how that goes. Yeah, no, works just as good. I do need to change that light, though, to be 1 second longer. It should be at 2 seconds. Try light after 2.5. Try 3.5. Yeah, there we go. Okay, now it matches the length of the burst. That's pretty good. Can't believe my frog scarab is real now. Thanks, Rejected. It's not. It's not a frog. Okay, it's not. It's not a frog. He's bigger ankles and more toe movement when it walks. Yeah, the walking animation. Listen, for the record, I'm not an animator. Okay, the walking animation is it's a work in progress. Let's just say that. One more. That is just so incredibly satisfying. I said one more, but every time I watch it, I'm just like, damn, that's really fucking cool looking, and I like it a lot. It's so mean, bro. Theoretically, I could get this Scarab to have a better walk cycle. Maybe it just depends on how well the game engine likes me and what my plan is, but I don't know if it's even worth worrying about right now. This thing still does need its textures, and I'm being a lazy butthole and doing the fun stuff where I just sit around, my thumb up my ass, firing the beam over and over because it looks cool. Now imagining a Wovwoo Scarab. The Halo 1 skull that Halo 1 skull makes Scarab shoots rainbow beams. That's awesome. That's why everybody asks for the rainbow beam. I just realized we've been asking for a rainbow Scarab beam for so long, and I didn't realize there was a skull for that? It's so good! Oh! Alright, I'm done fucking watching this thing a gazillion times. We can actually do stuff now. You make the beam get more intense the longer it fires? Probably? I think so. I don't know if I would want to do that, though. It could theoretically look cool. Scrab. Scrab time. We're scrabbing. Oh boy. I'm the biggest scrab there ever was. Let's begin. Alright, well I have some pretty easy things to do here to begin with. Probably the easiest thing that we could start with is by taking panels dark, I believe, is the right one. No, it is so not. No, we're going to take, I think, panel lines? Are we going to do panel lines for this? Panel lines even have color. Panel lines, do you have color? You have a low specular and a low base color. That's good enough. Here's what I'm going to do. Watch. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Boom, boom. Boom. And yeah, there we go. And then I'm going to just... You know what now? I can't just do it that easily, unfortunately. I have to duplicate panel lines. And I gotta remove its paint. And I gotta rename it to leg lines. Leg lines. That sounds like a company. And we're gonna go ahead and boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. And then just to make the edges look a little bit better, I'm gonna add a very slight blur to it. That way the ramp on the sides goes up a little bit more clearly. So yeah, alright, that's pretty good. Also, is it going inwards on the scale? Yeah, it's going inwards. So that's fine. That's fine. Already, we're off to a good start. That's a nice big detail there on the back of the leg. Now, I want to add some of these little divots. Wait, those aren't divots. That's an entire shape outlining it. Interesting. Very interesting. I guess in that case, I need to do a big drawing. Big old drawing. What's that shape like? It's just like, got little divots poking out. It's like a big square with just divots all over the place. Alright, sure. We'll do below this, leg panels, and the specular is going to be like 0.55, which I think is the default, plus like, just, I don't know, maybe like a slightly darker color. And then we can add a paint layer on leg panels. Okay, yeah, so it goes underneath it. Switch the height to 0.25. And it renders underneath. Perfect. You say like the stream, that's true. If you are enjoying the stream, if you like this content, do be sure to give it a like. It actually means a lot. It helps a lot more than you might expect it to. There's not a, you know, Halo as a franchise, as it turns out. You might be shocked to find this out, but it's not exactly doing amazing. Hard to break the news to you, but not doing the best. So here on YouTube, it do be hard to make Halo content effectively. So every like counts. One like is one prayer. Think about the children. It's me, I'm the children. My likes are going to be full of your streams. I mean, I can't complain. That's pretty awesome for me. That means there's a higher chance that you're going to come back to the stream and be like, oh shit, I'm going to watch this. I'm going to say hi in the chat real quick. Alright, I want these little bumps, these little divots going down it, so we'll go 1, 1, 1, 1. Wait, that was kind of off. 1 and 1. Alright, we got a nice shape out of that. That's pretty cool detail right there. You love to see it. And not a whole lot of detailing up here. Oh, there's an interesting shape though. On the outside, there's some dark shapes that kind of fold and curve and have some little divots and things. That's cool. I'll try to add a curvy little divot shape like that. Why not? It should be leg lines. Will be a plenty good thingy for that. Leg lines, but a new paint layer that's above the blur. Nice. And then the actual shape is pretty cool, actually. It goes like follows some of the panel lines outside the rest, and then it does some interesting geometric shapes as it goes up. That's kind of cool. Let's start here and go like here. Not bad, not bad. Okay, a little line like that. Except we could kind of pull that up theoretically. Okay, something like that, a nice little shape, and then there are some divot cuts into it that kind of shoot upwards like that. A little bit wider than that, though. I'll see, can I reasonably, like, draw a cool shape in here? Is it gonna look weird? No, I mean, that's alright. That's a cool shape. That's cool. YouTube knows I love this content. Good, good. Keep consuming my content. Like the stream. Maybe consider supporting me. That's right. You know you want to. Leave a like on the stream. It's just one little button. Just one little button. That's all you gotta do. You just gotta press that little button right there. Aren't you liking the stream yet? Leg panels, we'll do the same thing with these leg panels, but they'll be going into the metal instead of out of the metal. I'm gonna draw some triangles, man. I love me some triangles. That's pretty nice. We can do a little bit of that. A bit of that. And then I guess that's fine. We can do another triangle here. Okay, come on, come on. This one for sure. This is gonna be it. Like that. Then that, then that. Those are nice. Those are kind of cool. Looks like exoskeleton framing, almost like you can look inside of it. That's pretty dope. Not bad, not bad. Are there any more triangles like that? Sorta. There's a lot of divots and like wrenches and things. Dude, this is pretty cool looking, actually. I think this is a nice texture. Dude, I think I just have, like, no faith in myself. Like, I end up looking at these, and I'm thinking... I just keep getting this... Like, I zoom out, and I'm like, holy shit, Like, I know this isn't anything crazy, but, like, that's really good. Like, it's actually really fucking nice. And I did that just now? Like, how the fuck did I do that? Like, I don't do art stuff. How the fuck am I pulling... Dude, Substance... I feel like Substance Painter is just carrying me, though. It's so useful. It's so good. Making me want to use Substance, so I highly recommend it. I don't consider myself to be like I get art stuff. I'm just not. I'm not very practiced in it. But Substance Painter makes me feel like I totally am, and it's awesome. Oh my god. Oh, I'll have to reset the whole thing. Okay, okay. Does that look kind of bad actually? I don't like that. I'll just leave it empty right there. I think two more triangles there is fine. Honestly, no, they're not fine. They look kind of bad. Isn't it a great app? You're already good at it. Reasonably so, I suppose. This is just a lot of like internal detailing, some alpha type things, some drawings. Like that, but perhaps with like... No, I clipped into something. It's over. Okay, not bad, not bad. Honestly, the rest of this could just stay kind of as is. It doesn't necessarily need to be like overly complicated detail-wise. I think if I just add some little rivets in here, maybe I can grab some of my Project Alphas. Like, do I have any rivets like that? Would be a good shape here. Maybe I should make that one real quick. Where it's kind of like rounded. Yeah, you know, I kind of want to make that real quick. It's like a gradient that kind of comes in white and then it goes in the circle and then there's a, okay, let me make a new alpha really quickly. It's gonna look a lot like these. So we're gonna do a gradient, circular gradient near the center, like so. I'm going to edit this and clear out all this stuff I did before. So it's going to start all black. And then it's going to ramp up to all white. Pretty middle, almost more than the middle. It'll ramp up all the way there. Then it'll go all the way down really quickly to black. Pretty low, pretty quickly. And then it'll ramp back up to white again in the middle. Actually, literally just this shape. But on top of that, there's also another bit here, which is the like rivet hull of sorts, like that. And that is an all white shape. That needs a blur filter. Or no, all black shape. Like that. And then that should recreate this effect pretty well. We'll see though. Let's give it a try. Save it. Whoa, Ladner with the $25 tip. That's huge. Thank you so much. Genuinely, thank you so fucking much. That's awesome, dude. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Hell yeah, thank you. So I had the most weird thing happen to me tonight. I got oysters and jumbo shrimp from a nice upscale seafood restaurant called Gait. I ate one of the oysters and something felt like a rock when I chewed. It was a tiny pearl. Wait, that's actually cool as fuck though. Did you keep the pearl? Did you like keep, like, surely you kept it. That's really cool. Good ick. No, I mean, that's one of the few times I feel like it's not an ick, is because it is a pearl. I did. That's awesome. You gotta like, you gotta do something kind of fun with that now. Like make a little super tiny. That's kind of cool though. Put it in a little teensy tiny like little medicine jar. That'd be rad. Oh, there we go. That's it. That's the whole thing. That's the shape I wanted. Just like from right here. Circle in the middle might be a little bit bigger, but whatever. It's a bolt. Does it have color in this? No, it's not. Well, actually, it kind of does. It has a color on the insides, but yeah, whatever. These bolts, where are they located? There's like, they're kind of around joints on the lower parts, just where there's like not a whole lot going on shape-wise. I think one here would be kind of good. One bolt right there. Could have one up here. And I probably don't want one down here. We got two bolts there, which is kind of cool. And then I don't know what to do for... Let me see what the inside of this has. Oh, it's got like all kinds of... What the hell, man? It's got all kinds of shit going on here. Some dark triangles, a big dark bolt sticking out, and then lines, and just a lot of complicated shit. So basically just go crazy. That's what I'm seeing here. Just go wild and wacky. Draw a bunch of shapes with bolts and panels and whatever the hell I'm feeling. Because in the end, that's what Bungie did too. Screw it. Let's do like panels, paint. heard that. I heard that. Nico! Nico, thank you very much for the 12 months, dude. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Slides the open briefcase over to you, showing papers. What is this? What have you done? Gah. Oh, is this a different? This is a different layer. Oh wait, all of those were the wrong layer. Whoops. That's a certified oopsie poopsie moment. I don't know why I said that out loud, dude. Sometimes people need to take the microphone away from me. Looks kind of basic. I don't necessarily hate it, but it ain't the best thing I've ever seen. I'm just gonna reduce my brush size to 0.5 and go for that. Long until you make a map that just has 6 variations of Scarab on it and no other vehicles, that would be awesome. Whoa, dude! Nico with the $50 tip! Holy shit, thank you! What the fuck, man? You can't just do that. I mean, you can and you did, but like, you can't just do that. Dude, thank you for the $50 tip. That's fucking huge, man. Thank you. I'm here about your car's extended warranty. Aren't you supposed to be taking away money from me if you're here for my car's extended warranty? Surely that's how that works. Dude, thank you. That's fucking sick. Much appreciated. Let's put this in game, man. I'm tired of having these naked legs, all right? These nasty, naked legs. I'm gonna take all these new textures. I'm gonna put them in the bitmaps folder. I'm gonna replace them all. I'm gonna do tool, bitmaps, objects, vehicle, giants, Scarab, E3 bitmaps. Thank you again, by the way, dude. Nico with the $50. Oh, that's why I did. I'm so dumb for that. I don't know how to make that make sense. All right, from naked leg with nothing on it. Let's see. I don't know how much this is really going to improve it, but I hope it's a decent amount. All right. 3, 2, 1, boom! Oh yeah, that's already looking better. That's already looking a lot better. It needs more than that for sure, but that's already really a great start. So the center is missing some bits, so I'll need to fill those in. The center also needs some details. That top detail just awkwardly ends right there. I didn't even notice that. Every person who's donated even a little bit is amazing, hands down. Trust me, I feel the same way. I feel the same way. I'm like genuinely very, very much appreciative of all of you guys. Like, you literally could just watch and just not give a shit because it's not your responsibility or anything. But, I mean, this would not be possible without y'all, so I genuinely hope you know I do appreciate it very, very much. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Let's do it. I did see the snug. Oh. I know you have seen a lot of Cubby stuff lately, Nico, but have you seen this? Have you seen it? It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Okay, it's, I this is a certified Scarab break. Dude, this is not the Scarab you want after you. And so she's like, I'm aboard this thing. It's like fucking twitching, looking at you. You're like, actually, might leave that to somebody else. We're just a Condor lover through and through. Understandable. I am also a Condor lover and appreciator. God, it's so cool. Make the head twitch more? I don't feel like it would be wise. I feel like it's a subtle thing. Like, the more you turn the angle of it, the more it seems to twitch, compared to, like, when you have it just straight forward. It's just kind of subtle. I like it being subtle. I like that it's just, like, a very subtle tweaking. I will say the lens flare, I think the lens flare when it's charging probably should be a little bit brighter. It just doesn't seem like it's all that bright. Like, all things considered. Charging lens flare. Charging dot lens flare. Move it over to E3 FX weapons. Charging lens flare. Because it should definitely, like, I just feel like I can barely see it, to be honest. It definitely got brighter there. I'm just going to double it again. We're going to have, what, modulation factor needs to be 1? Nope. That just, like, made it basically invisible. Let's try that again. I mean, it definitely got brighter there. I can see it, like, almost white in its color. That's better? I don't know. Is that better? I'm not sure how I feel about it, to be honest. Maybe if I, like, took the brightness back down to 4, but then I changed its scale up from, like, 2 to 6 to, like, 2 to 9? To make it even bigger, even though it's a little bit brighter, a little bit bigger. Actually, I almost wonder if it would be better if it was brighter and smaller. Maybe it should, like, kind of condense down, get really bright at a point. Let's try that. Like 9 to 2. And make it really bright, like 16. Let's see what that looks like. Okay, good, but the curve is just completely off. Also too big. Spend most of its time getting smaller, I would say. Well, a lot of its time getting smaller. And then for the brightness, maybe the inverse kind of a curve. Like that. Now you can barely see it. Maybe I should have more of a linear curve for the brightness there. Kind of hard to see. That's pretty good. A little bit better. I just stopped doing videos. Seems like I only do streams now. It's just easier, to be honest. I'll have some videos coming out soon. I have this whole Lich video that's just gone into absolute shit. I have to refactor like 1/4 of the video. I just need to do an easier video to get back in the game, and then I'll no life the Lich video again. I'm just, it's a lot. Brightness curve is fine. Let's do radius. Maybe 6 to 3. I think 2 might be a little bit small. Yeah, that's pretty good. Pretty good. One more time. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Anyway, back to texturing. Grab some of our project alphas here. I want to grab, let's say, what about this one? Maybe this will be is this any good for this kind of a situation? Whoa. Is that too much? I think it's too much. I'm not going to put anything up there. As for down here, though, honestly, it needs some dark stuff throughout. Maybe I'll try adding some of these. Kind of... No, those are the lights. Where I guess this is the Scarab Alpha. I'll add some of these on leg lines because they're a little bit darker. Even leg panels. It just needs some color, to be honest. I don't know, let's see. Yeah, that's nice. What do I do about the big center part, though? Because in the actual Halo 3 Scarab, it has this giant centerpiece that really just doesn't have a lot going on in it. But I guess it's smaller in general. Yeah, I suppose I can add some extra detailing in there in the form of, like, just erasing some parts, I suppose. Do a little bit of... No, wrong one. Leg panels. That's not it either. Which one? Oh, there. Leg lines. That's the one I'm after. Have those there. I think this is what I need to erase here. Which one are you? The Halo Wars music is on point. Wait, if Halo Wars music is playing, we're already 3 hours into the stream, bruh. It really just does not feel like we're 3 hours in right now. Could you put the Halo 3 Scarab and Halo 2 Scarab next to this one to compare sizes? Yeah, sure. It's, I would say, very, very close in size to the Halo 2 Scarab. I mean, for me, I'm just arbitrarily getting to pick whatever size I want this thing to be. Here's this next to Halo 3. To be fair, the Halo 3 one is crouching here because I have it in a crouch position for multiplayer reasons. Oh, there we go. So yeah, I'll try to, let me drive the Halo 3 one so it goes up to its actual height. There we go. So that's Halo 3, Halo 2, and then that's the Halo Wars Scarab. It is the biggest, because of course it is. Obviously. You know, Legendary Pictures gets the right to Godzilla. They make the biggest Godzilla. You already know. Do you think the Super Scarab has or would have 6 legs? I think it just has the 4. I think you can even see on the body that it has 4. For the record, I have no plans to do the Super Scarab. Well, not right now anyway. I think the intensity of that light's just way too high. I gotta turn that way the hell down. Brightness curve needs to go like way down. Make a campaign mission? I'd love to one day. There's something with the lens flare itself. I feel like when the beam fires, it should like shake. I feel like it genuinely should cause like the ground to shake when it does fire. It does. It is like an explosion. A ripple effect? I could do it like a ripple, like a distortion. That would be pretty cool. There's the Lich. The biggest flying scarab? Yep, that's true. Same here. Hello. Greetings, Ben. We're driving the Scarab right now as I'm texturing it and tweaking stuff. You know where Scarab walked through the lake? I think I would die and crash the game. Oh, dude, that side view actually goes hard. It really lets you... Oh! The way that it explodes out when it fires, that side view really illustrates it. Damn. Out of the back of the hill where Scarab opened up and the top, just like a wraith. That is not out of the question. I don't know what I'm gonna do necessarily for the rear turret yet. I have a lot of ideas that I like, but nothing guaranteed yet. Don't mind me. A little boy playing with his toys. How did you enter the Halo Wars Scarab? Probably a grav lift on the bottom. I think I like the idea of these being steam vents a lot more than them being like lights. Like I could always do it the same way the Halo War or the Halo 2 Scarab has it, where there's these two like spotlights coming out. But honestly, I just forgot. I forgot about the thing. How did I forget all this time? How did I manage that? I forgot. You guys just stare at the... How did I forget? Some of you guys are going to be really excited about this. Oh wait, that's a... No, it's the whole ass effect, yeah. I think... Okay, it's not made for this Scarab. It's made for the Halo 2 Scarab for a different reason, but let's try it out. Let's see how it looks. Is it working? Can't tell if it's working. I don't think it is. Hold on. Okay, so that plus... Where are you? The one other part. I think that's it. I think I never renamed it. It's not showing because its mouth is closed, but when its mouth opens... Why isn't the light volume rendering though? I feel like that should definitely be rendering. It was rendering a minute ago. Oh, maybe it's because the other one? No. Maybe? Make it gallop. I did that to another Scarab already. I was pretty cursed. I don't know if I want to do that again. I could do kind of a fill light in its mouth at the very least. That might be kind of cool to see. Some ambient effects on this thing might be nice. I want to try primary firing on this effect. Primary firing. Firing. Okay, maybe that changes things. Let's see. I'm just tweaking some values on this to see if I can get the light to render and the effects to render when there is weapon interaction stuff happening instead of just all the time. Well, the weapon illumination certainly works, but with the twitching, the mouth should twitch a bit more when it's ready to fire. I just kind of have it like ambiently twitching, but I hear ya. God, my leg is so itchy. An awful idea. Would you consider modding in the grunt propaganda towers from Infinite? Those are pretty awesome. Those are pretty awesome. We need a Covenant version, like a Halo 3 Covenant version of the propaganda towers. Get any non-specific, non-banished related voice lines from the Infinite ones and just throw them in the Covenant ones. That would go pretty hard. Hold on, let's do, instead of weapon illumination, can I really not do weapon? Is it weapon firing? Primary rate of fire? Why not just primary firing? Maybe it'll accept it. Primary firing. Oh no, I just need these on... I'm an idiot. I just need these on the weapon. That's what I need to do. Copy the entire block, delete all, go into the Scarab weapon. Add these as attachments, call it a day. Oh wait, I already have attachments, I gotta do another. Type beam spotlight effect. Scarab firing, we can do... Actually, I don't know if there is something I could do for this. Maybe for charging? You know what? Screw it, not worth it. Cool in concept, but considering the Scarab's mouth is... Wait. Was the Scarab's mouth just open all the time in the E3 thing? Is that why the light was always shining? I don't even remember. We gotta go back and watch. It was around here, the Scarab came out, and then it was like on the battlefield. What did the light, like how, so its mouth was like closed all the time. Let's see. So when it was firing, it basically just had this enormous dynamic green light that was just all over everything. Maybe I mean, I could try that on this for sure. I could do one for when it's firing and one for when it's charging. I mean, it does technically have those lights already. All right, how about this? For the weapon, we'll do a duplicate, and the sound will be switched out for Giant Scarab 3, the FX, the spotlight light. But then I'm not gonna focus it. I set the field of view to like 135, and the width should be fine. Let's see what that does. I really love like the awkward, like kind of creepy look of this thing. And this is the Shin Godzilla of Scarabs. If you know, you know. Okay, that's pretty sick. I fuck with the light a lot. Like the E3 version has a darker head than the current one. Does it? What does it look like? Yeah, it does. The metal is a bit darker. I don't know why this one's so light. Actually, I do know why. It's just because metal's really shiny. It is dark in color, but it just shines really bright in the light. Finally, the light I've been begging for. I know. Your wish has come true. There are 2 lights on this thing, which is kind of crazy expensive. Or about the Scarab to a mainstream game. It's that Halo 2 design, the menacing, high-postured, tall, and overbearing kind of feel. This is why I always called the Halo 2 the Chad Scarab, and this is why this one has always been my favorite Scarab, because Halo 3 had the peak shell metal aesthetic, and Halo 2 had the peak imposing posture, and together this Scarab just becomes my favorite fucking thing. Like, dog, you can't look at that and say that that's not, like, one of the coolest fucking things ever, dude! Are you kidding me? Yeah, baby! We get that walking animation a little bit of love one of these days. It's awkward. Now the top turret. I think I might just reuse the hybrid top turret. Sorely missing the basket handle. I mean, technically, yeah. Alright. Oh, that's right. I didn't even check the legs after I re-imported them. They look better. They do look better. Can use a little bit of dark detailing, I think. Still need to do the top upper bits here. The body needs some sway. Yeah, it has some, but it's very, like, minuscule. It needs more sway. It also needs angular sway. It only has positional sway where it's kind of going like this as it walks. But what it really needs is that plus, like, some angular sway to kind of go and be more of a natural, organic motion. Very, very rigid at the moment. It also doesn't help that when you're driving it, the main bone is the one that's moving, so you don't really get to see the sway relative to your camera at all. Also, why the hell are the sounds for the Halo 3 Scarab Stomp, like, the distance that they travel is just really tiny? You can only hear the stomps. You can hear the stomps, like, way less of a distance than you can hear the, like, Scarab's, like, rotors turning and moving. Dude, can I go down this hill? I'm just gonna float down. Oh, maybe? No, it looks like I'm gonna float. I scare. Oh, there we go. Here, that Halo Wars POV. It's still alive? How? Dude, that I'm trying to kill the skiff. I guess the driver just, like, doesn't take damage. I'm trying to hunt this guy down. He won't die. Weak ass beam. Hey, you take that back! You take that back! Has bro been doing donuts the whole time? Yes, he has been existing on the map for like 1,000 years, just driving the skiff around. Who's even driving? Is there even anyone in the driver's seat? Oh, it's a Marine. Dude, he was so tiny I didn't even see him in the seat. The skiff's just so goddamn big. Hello. Man, it's 9:30 p.m. and my body craves coffee. Ooh. My sleep schedule's fucking cursed. And yet my productivity has never been higher. Crazy how that works. That was a brute, not a fucking marine. I did too, to be honest. I looked at the seat and I was like, "Where's the giant brute?" I thought it was an empty seat. No, it was just a man this big in the seat. Like, looked ridiculous. Okay, let me think. I want to get coffee for sure. I do love me some bean, but also, you know, all right. Here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna get coffee when I get back. This part of the leg is finally gonna get textured. This thing has needed to be textured for so long. It's ridiculous how long this thing has needed to be textured for. So we're gonna do that, for sure. And then we're gonna make it look good. We're gonna see how it looks. Then we're gonna do maybe like some of this. Then we're gonna make the neck ribbed for her pleasure. And then it's gonna be cool. It's gonna be very, very cool. I'm also heavily debating changing this giant glowing eye in here. It's a little bit silly that it's just a giant glowing orb, but hey, you like that? But give me a split second here. I will return back in just a minute. Ugh. Oh, what up, Glitchy? What's good? I'm back. More Scarab content. It returns. Whew. The AC on for too long, actually. Could you make the Scarab go up and... No, unfortunately Scarabs can't, like, tilt at all. In the way that you're describing. Unfortunately. It do be like that. But, things are looking pretty good here. Glitchy, what's new? Let's see, I textured the legs a little bit on the underside here. That's getting there. I'm about to do the top legs. The beam looks like 20 gajillion times better. I redid a bunch of the walking animation. I don't know, I did a lot. But non-stop. And because I can't stop, here's the firing animation again. That Steam needs to have its audio turned way the hell up. Some good progress right there. And the physics model's done as well. This thing has a, like, quick and dirty but fully functional physics model. So if it needs to kick the shit out of something, it can and will. This is the Giga Chat of Scarabs. I feel like that's the case. Alright, I want to texture the top legs because they've been untextured and gross for a really long time. And I'm so over that. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. We want the Scarab multiplayer, the Halo 3 Scarab. So I want to get some of this joint stuff here, some of these jointy bits. From what I'm seeing, there's kind of an interesting shape that's wrapped around the entire joint there. Now, for the most part, the entire joint here is hidden away within the inside of the Scarab. That's honestly fine. It does not matter. Another kind of bit that wraps around as well. And then we get a pretty cool shape here, here. I want to do that on the bottom too. I think it'd look cool on both. Plus you'll see the bottom side more anyway, so more cool details on the bottom, the better. I'm just now realizing I'm doing this all on the wrong layer. And I want to die. Idea for the secondary weapon, the two circular bits on the side of the Scarab are plasma weapons that work the same as Plasma torpedoes on the Covenant cruiser in your space mod. That would be pretty cool. They could be like straight up missiles that you just... Totally doable as well. Or they should be totally doable. We'll have to test... I'll have to test these things out in multiplayer and see how they work, but generally speaking, it should be very doable. There's a chance that I broke how this thing functions in multiplayer to save some time. I don't know yet, and I will only find out when in multiplayer. The fix for it's pretty easy though. So even if it does break, it's honestly not a big deal. Those are actually originally on the sides, but on my sides I'll do the equivalent. Oh wait, let me do a little dot. There's a fun little dot right there on each end. Oop. And then there are these lines that kind of look like cat whiskers, to be honest. Like come out at an angle and then they make a sharp turn up or down or wherever the hell. Come out at an angle, make a sharp turn down, and back in. Come out at an angle, a sharp turn, and then come back in. Not bad. And then, last but not least, there's just some kind of cool designs in here. Darksteel, thanks for the $2 tip. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Fun fact, in Halo 1, you can literally hijack the control of the player within Halo script to force them to do what you want, and it's so fun. Wait, if you can do it in Halo 1, surely you can do it in the other games. That sounds kind of useful. Like a cutscene related. No, they changed cutscene stuff. That probably doesn't work, actually. The cutscene stuff changed relatively substantially. It goes inward and then back through. Alright, that's fine. We got our little fancy lines all over it. Next up, that thing. Add some of these dark pieces in here. Oh, sorry, that was probably loud as fucking hell. I can try putting... Can I just paint holes onto this? What the hell? I need to know what that looks like. What if I do that? What? How does that reflect in-game with, like, reflectivity values and stuff? Do we even... It's just pitch black. There's no shine or reflectivity. I will say, though, those joints are already looking pretty fucking nice. That's pretty dope. I'm a fan. Feels very, like, ornate and covenant-y. Yeah, that's a no on the pitch black void. He's angry, it's a frown. some panels dark, perhaps? They're on metal, aren't we? Panels dark, brush tool. Those very dark panels. I guess we'll just keep going ahead with the leg lines. They work pretty good. I suppose I could... Can I just do this? Oh, wait. Boom, 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 boom. Now we're talking. That'll be a much better alternative to the dark areas that I tried to add there a minute ago. Still dark, still metally, but with a little bit of detail to be found in it. And the Halo 3 Scarab in those areas has some light bits that are cut into it. Some interesting little circular, angular shapes. Stuff that I've drawn now a whole bunch of times. In fact, I'm not even going to do it with a light thin brush. I'm going to do that with a full brush. Demo, thanks so much for the 2. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Not bad for a glorified piece of mining equipment. They say it's mining equipment, but like, have you seen the punch these things pack? I don't know, man. If these are just for mining, makes me wonder, like, what kind of tech does the Covenant have just for like basic shit? If this is for mining. Bro, their vending machines are just like... Covenant vending machines go crazy, dude. Their mining equipment, it turns out to be one of their best fucking... Did you play a new COD beta? I'm not really a huge fan of COD. I don't really play. I've always just felt like the gameplay... I mean, I've played it a little bit. I played like Black Ops a little bit. The newer Black Ops as well. I'm just not like hugely into it, to be honest. I think COD's gameplay it's good, it's fun and satisfying for like a little while, and then, you know, it just wears off quickly. I've never been like super invested though, like I don't know much about the zombies or anything like that. I'll watch like some YouTube videos on that shit, it's pretty entertaining, but... That looks not as bad as... Oh, actually, you know what? That would look better if I just completed the shape rather than cutting it off at any particular point. Okay, that's fine. I don't mind that too much. Now, one thing I want to take a look at is this weird little casing. I remodeled it, but it was based on the actual casing that we saw in the scrap here. Can't really get too good of a look at it here. I think maybe on the part where it's climbing out, we might get a better look at it. Oh no, you know what? That picture that Ken sent might actually... No, it's cut off. That's around... Oh, that's so unfortunate. I can't see any details in that picture. They're just like completely cut off at like right at that angle. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. That's alright, I suppose. We can always take a look at this and just use this. Oh my god, the leg is completely clipping through the shell. Gah! Okay. There's like a big bolt right there. That looks pretty important. And there's some kind of detail there. I'm just gonna do whatever the hell I want. I will add the bolt though. The bolt's pretty cool. Alright, let's draw on some proper shapes here. Onto our leg lines material. As for the upper legs, obviously, I can't just draw the purple panel lines on there. I'm going to have to mimic these shapes, which is a whole lot of weird-ass angles. Just kind of popped up. Weird-ass angle panels filled in with lines and stuff. Fuck it, dude. Let's go. Okay, that looks pretty good. Let's add the leg panels here. Let's draw some. Let's do a little triangle shape here. Like that. And then maybe a cool shape like this. And we can do some more dark panels. Some lines. Connect them on the inside here. Let's do a little bit of that. I guess that's okay. Well, there's still more I need to do, but let's see. What parts of this in-game do I like? What parts do I not like? A little in-game preview. For the most part, I like it. It just looks a bit plain. I think maybe it needs some more of those lines in it. I think I went a little too crazy on the panels. I don't think there ought to be that many. Actually, no, I do like the bottom shape. The bottom shape's pretty cool. I'm gonna keep that. But these two side shapes here, not so much. These can go. how about we do some more of this? Good night, RJ. I hope you're having. Hey, thank you very much, Damon. I appreciate that. Thank you for the kind words. How do I get away with this on the leg? It's just gonna look weird. I don't know. The side bolt too close to the top seam and not in the middle. I should move it just a little bit higher just to fuck with you. Kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. That's an okay shape and pattern for this, I suppose. I don't hate it. Halo C anniversary music. I actually really fucked with the rock bit that just played a minute ago. As for what the hell I'm going to do on the larger outer bit here, big angular piece, I genuinely do not know. No fucking clue. I don't know. Oh, already looking pretty good though. Maybe a little over detailed almost, but not bad. No, I think it's pretty all right. As for the detailing here though, man, I genuinely do not know what I want to do for this next bit. But the detailing is nice. It is nice. I'm making the Cyclops, usually the flamethrower variant. Just I don't know what the Cyclops is, to be honest. I'd have to see a picture of it to know what you're talking about. Words fail me often. It's an inspiration. Scarab inspiration. What we got? Ooh, I'm gonna do some of those. not bad. But armor plating of sorts. It's kind of the vibe I'm going for with these pieces. Caboodle already made the Cyclops? Oh yeah, Caboodle made the Cyclops. It's like 20 billion times better than I'd ever dream of doing it to. That thing looks amazing. But you can't drive bipeds in... Oh, you mean reach. And 3 bipeds work really great. My Mega Mantis is awesome as a vehicle. You know, that's a reach, unfortunately, you can't do it in. Rather unfortunate engine bugs. Any alphas I can throw on here? Try one of these. Actually, not bad. Not bad. Maybe I can throw one big one on the top here. Anything fancy I can throw on? Ooh, my favorite. Do this on this right here. Yeah, this is gonna be good. Nice, that's pretty cool. Last but not least, I want something around here. Is this cheap? Is this cheesy? Not bad. I don't hate it. When I don't hate it, we progress further. I think that's where the alphas stop. I gotta know when to quit. We'll see. Not bad. Bottom could use a bit more. Not a lot of coloring. You can only really see certain details in the light and the shading. That overall, though, still just a little bit too plain on this big part here. Most of it's going to come down to needing some actual color. So what I'll do is erase a whole lot of this and give it some actual coloring, because this, anything on the bottom, I've realized that doesn't have any actual diffuse color is not going to pop a lot, because for whatever reason in Halo 3, the way the shading model works, the bottoms of stuff more often than not just does not get shaded very intensely with very much contrast. So if you're relying on things like normal maps on the bottom of stuff, you're not going to see a whole lot of results. You will, it's definitely situational, but for a lot of the stuff I've been working on lately, I'm just not seeing a whole lot of nice detailing. About 4. And then I want something on the side. Maybe that's something I could wrap up onto the top. I think that would be nice. Something simple. I don't think this is appropriate here. How about... Oh, I haven't used this in a while. looks so good, but I can't use it here. Nah, I give up on that one. Hey, Weasel. What? What is it? I'm yelling today. You're so talkative. Okay, what's up there? What's up, Weasel Weasel? Yeah, I gotta pet my cat, dude. You see her up there? Hi. Hi. You're chatty. You. How much detail do we see on the bottom of these things? You can see most of the bottom, so these areas, at least on the back, need some, as well as there are sometimes you can see this. Okay, let's just clean this up quick. Let's do this quick and dirty. If I can do everything else quick and dirty, I can do this quick and dirty. Let's do it. Not going to use any alphas for this. We're just going to use straight up shapes. Once again, we're going to switch back. And I'm just going to do the same thing that I've been doing, which is some nice forerunnery shapes. Covenant-themed, Forerunner-inspired shapes. The inverse of that. Nah. Something, but just not that. Maybe that actually, but like, not bad. Since this is the top, I could get away with this being panels. Raised panels, even. I don't know about that, but I'm gonna give it a try. If nobody ever questions it or looks too deeply at it and finds it offensive, then I have done my job. Overall, they look good. I look at them, I go, oh yeah, that's some metal stuff. It's kind of busy. That's some busy metal greebly stuff right there. That sure is some Covenants 15 metal bits. I sure are observing them. Our stream so far, so much progress. Yeah, you know, these have been like the most productive streams of like my entire life, dude. It's actually wild. And we still have to do so much of the underside. I might what? Well, I gotta fix my cam. Oopsies. Oopsies. There we go, it's a little better. Let's take a look at it in action now. The underside is still a work in progress, but the legs have been detailed sufficiently. I almost want to move the vents off further to the side. I think the vents would look cooler if they were. The beam looks okay. I know, the beam looks fucking sick. So good, dude. I'm so happy with that. Genuinely so happy. You yell the head shaking and still getting the feeling of weight and how strong the beam truly is being forced out. Yeah, I'm trying here. I'm trying to add a whole lot of small details that add up to that bigger picture, because those are I've figured out those are the things that count. Should I add this to the RTS mod? This would be pretty cool in the RTS mod. It'd be really big in the RTS mod as well. Plasm spittle and the mandibles close back up after firing. Yeah, the goal was to make it kind of feel like, I want this Scarab to feel wild and kind of out of control. It's kind of, dude, as an Attack on Titan reference, this is an aberrant, so to speak. This thing is, it is very, like, unrefined. It is very, like, twitchy, and when it fires, it's like an explosion, and then when it cuts off, it's not like a smooth cut off. It's like it's kind of like they're just releasing this fucking beam and then they cut it off. Like it's a violent cut off. It's a violent startup. I want to see a cinematic of the Scarab. Oh, I can do that for you here. We do have we have that technology. Although I'm probably have to move the over around here because the Scarab, the turning radius with the current animations I've done for the Scarab are a little bit mediocre, if I'm being honest. So in order to turn this thing, I'm gonna have to. Not really the best angle, to be honest. We could do a better angle than that. How about like over here? We can turn the Scarab around. This would be good. Let me in. There we go. See all this energy pent up and then it closes the valve. Yeah, exactly. It's like partially cutting off of an opened valve. Why am I still walking? What the fuck? I'm spinning in a circle for no reason. What's going on? That was not supposed to happen. Scarab is coming for you. That was not good. Alright, we can do better than that. Oh, one more time. Do you think the purple on the ankles on the E3 trailer would look good? Purple on the ankles on the E3 trailer? I'm not really sure what you mean. as awesome as that looks, this thing has been missing a turret for a really long time, so I should probably just, like, throw it on there real quick. It's not even hard to do. Lich is casually barrel rolling. I don't know how the Lich did not blow up there. Also, what if I replace these holes with, like, actual vent? I think that would look cool. I'm gonna try that. But first, we're long overdue for adding a turret on here. So let's do this. Call it turret. Is there a reason it's leaned over to the side? Am I on like an animation right now? Oh, I gotta undo. I did an export recently, that's why it's all weird. Alright, belly's gonna turn into a turret marker. Move that up. I think it needs to go up kind of high, actually, like there. We'll see. We'll try that. I'm not really sure where the turret marker is supposed to be in reality. But whatever. Really, we'll get it right the second time. Alright, export to a JMS. Jans, thank you for the 5! Thank you. Much appreciated. Would you add a locust to the map? I know green is a mostly finished one, but it would look great with new textures. Oh, Skaboodly did like a whole ass locust. Maybe, I don't know, are you thinking about that one? Skaboodly's locust? I worked on like some firing effects for it a little while ago. It was the only thing I really did on it. And green's, I think, did the rig and the animations, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, for Skaboodly and green's locust, mainly the reason I don't add it to much is just because the maps are really, really big. And it's just kind of small and slow, which ends up making it kind of awkward. You're just like, oh, I got the locust, and then you're just like 10 hours later, you finally get somewhere cool and useful, and then you die instantly because it has a beam that doesn't do all that much damage. What regions does this have? Tell me your regions. Default body. Okay, so we have a default variant with a body region with a default permutation with a probability of 1. That way we can add in an object on the turret marker, and that child object is objects, vehicles, Scarab hybrid. Scarab hybrid turret. This should be fine for now. Okay, it is way too high up there. I mean, that's kind of cool. It's got the turret now. I should probably move it back a little. Back a decent little bit, and then up a teensy tiny smidgen. That is a real unit of measurement, for the record. Back a little bit. And up a smidgen. Perfect. There's the AI one in action. I was thinking about that earlier. I mean, it wouldn't be too hard to set up as an AI, honestly. Okay, now it needs to be moved forward a smidgen. And it's honestly fine in that position, generally. It just needs to be moved forward a smidgen. Like that. Perfect. Literally no problems to speak of. Come on, come on. it's like it's a tiny bit. Ah, whatever. Close enough. That's how it ought to look. Unfortunately, an AI turret at the moment, but oh well. You can set export as a quick favorite to do it faster. Oh, you mean just so I avoid that prompt, I guess? Yeah, I see what you're saying. You know what it reminds me of is Godzilla, dude. Maybe that's why I like Scarab so much. It reminds me of Godzilla, like, charging his breath. I think it's where a lot of the inspiration for some of these effects come from. Also from just, like, a lot of other things with, like, badass, like, protagonists and things. Like, for example, the steam. When I think of that steam exhaust, it makes me think of the Armored Titan when he, like, goes and just goes fucking crazy ballistic and breaks through something and the steam, like, jets out of his mouth. Like, some superheated steam. That kind of stuff is what I think of. I really want to nail those vibes. I feel like I have a lot more to do before I can get that, but imagine not using the turret it came with, not the true E3 2007. Dude, that turret looks so dumb. It looks really stupid. It's like just super cartoony. What does it look like? It's just this, but cartoony. It's a really cartoony version. This is, you know this, the Halo 2 turret, whatever, nothing too crazy. The one from the trailer is that, but like just squished. You see it right there? It's like just kind of squished. You can see a little bit better right there. Oh, you know what? I don't think it's supposed to be floating. I think that's like an actual mount for it. It's a physical mount. It's not supposed to just float there. Oh. Okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, that actually is cool. I like that. I mean, yeah, we'll just go like there and then I'm cool with that. I think that looks better, being like physically mounted into place. Just clipping a little bit, whatever. I think it looks nicer being physically mounted. The original turret came with a solo poly, makes C look like a high poly asset. Yeah, I'm not surprised, to be honest. I feel like this beam is actually appreciated better the further away you are because the effect is so large. I have fired this beam an unhealthy amount of times this stream. Oh wait, full screen. Doing that one for you guys. They did use the CE style cannon on the E3 Scarab, so maybe. They actually did not. On the E3 version, it was the Halo 2 style of turret, I'll have you know. But in some earlier concept art, they did use a CE style shade with like the triple pronged thingies. And that was interesting. I think it was a worse choice though. It inhales air when it charges, it does. It goes. I am wondering too. What do you guys think about like all the little speckles that come in during the charge? I'm really debating changing that because that's just a straight rip from the Halo 2 Scarab. I never changed it because I thought it was pretty cool. And there technically was an effect like that when this thing fired in Halo Wars. I don't know, though. What do you guys think about that? Just all the little things coming in. I think it's... I just don't... I want it to be unique, but it just looks really good, honestly. I don't want to change it because it already looks good. Have it all expand out. I mean... No, it's definitely... Like, the entire effect is like the charge up is condensing energy to a point. Doing it the other way would be kind of odd. If nothing else, maybe I can make the electricity that I think is in there a little bit more visible, because that is a thing that's there. But I think it's just a bit small. It's being smothered by some other aspects of the effect, and it might as well just not even be there considering everything. Let me try enhancing some of the existing effects, because they really are getting overwritten, which is a shame. Electric arcs, yeah, these need to be... I think if I just scale these up a bit. Let's double their size, 2 to 0.3. If that looks any better. I mean, you can definitely see it now. It might be too big though. It's kind of cool actually. I like the jump. Well, it clips through. All right, 2.5. Let's do 2 to 2.5. So the particles this thing has is a plasma ring in the middle, the charging sparks coming in, and then electricity just zapping, zip-zapping everywhere. Yeah, I can't complain. That's pretty hard. Electricity helps with feral vibe. Oh, that's right. I also forgot. I don't know how it works exactly, but on the Halo 3 Scarab, when it fires, it has like those 4 mandibles, right? Or glowing, and then in between them, electricity arcs in between all of them. And I'm not entirely sure how it works, but they seem to like connect together. And it looks really cool. I kind of want to do that on the tips of the mouth here. But it might be a bit much if I did that. I don't want to like overdo the effect, but it would be kind of cool. Wait, rejected has made the Scarab feel like a living thing without making it look like an insect. Yeah, I mean, it's not that hard to do, to be honest. Like, artists far more talented than myself have done it in far more effective ways, to be honest. But I appreciate that nonetheless. That's sick. Cool to see the red lights, one in each mandible, light up before it fires. Ooh, with some little lens flares. Yeah. Imagine this in the final game, Halo Wars Scarab side by side. I mean, the final game, Halo Wars Scarab, is just Halo 3 Scarab. But just in a slightly different art style. I'm so hyped for the Harvester with everything you learned about Substance Painter and animations. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, the Harvester is like so wimpy and weak in comparison. I kind of speed ran learning a lot of really important lessons and art lessons and tech lessons with Substance Painter by doing all these last few vehicles, so... I need to apply those to the Harvester. The Harvester looks weak and sad in comparison. There's actually another Scarab in Halo, but instead of a focus beam, it's a giant plasma cannon. I've never heard of it. The E3 Halo Wars Scarab is literally the Halo 2 Scarab in a different art style, though. Sort of? It's more different that this is more different to the Halo 2 Scarab than the final Scarab is to the Halo 3 Scarab. You are right. But here, like, let me screenshot real quick. You are not wrong. It is comparable in that way, but I would say the similarities between the Halo 3 Scarab and the final Halo Wars Scarab are a lot less. Like, it's got the same turret, it's got the same leg shapes, it's got the same, like, it's very, very similar. Yeah, the E3 Scarab is a much further departure design-wise from the Halo 2 Scarab. But obviously, yeah, it is based on the Halo 2 Scarab. So, Halo 3 Scarab is so good. Yeah, it was a dope-ass design. I wonder why this one's so deep in purple. I don't, like, it's technically got the same shell as this. I wonder if I removed something from, like, the shell shader at some point. Let me check. Shut the fuck up, flood music. Loud as hell, dude. Ooh, walk in the woods? Yeah, but what is going on with the shaders here? It's actually... I don't think it's my bitmaps. I swear it's not my bitmaps. Here, tell me if there's any difference here. Hey, Weasel, come here. Tell me if there's any difference. How did that make it darker? Bitch, what the fuck? That doesn't even make sense. Well, whatever. I kind of like the darker shell that it has. Hi, Weasel. Are you making this a boardable interior with a core with this Scarab, or is it just going to take direct damage with damage states? It is tempting to just do direct damage with damage states, but I do have plans for an interior. Not the AA Scarab. Dude, the AA Scarab gets absolutely overshadowed. I never spawn that thing in, like, fucking ever. Overshadowed forever and always. And the darker look makes it more intimidating. I agree. I agree. Did I change this shader perhaps? It's like even more light purple in color than I recall. Oh, you're so sweet, kitty. You're so sweet, Weasel. I'm cuddling with my big kitty. She rarely ever cuddles, man. This is a moment. I'm having a moment here. Yeah, sweet girl. I've been so mad lately because of the new kitties that are all around the house, so I've been warming up for the past like 2 days and being like, all right, you know what? I think I'll cuddle with you. Got work in 7 hours? Hey. Get that bag. The Scarab grunt when its leg gets destroyed. I mean, the Halo 3 Scarab kind of does that. It screams out like it's in pain. Very so much. Very so much. You do. Maybe a bit Addis goes asked, but how's the AI been working for the tools? Is it much better than it was before? Can people play as hunters, elites, etc. in multiplayer now? You can drive them like vehicles. If you play El Dorito, the Halo Online update, there's a big update that happened not too long ago, and if you play that and you port your mods over and you do some actual El Dorito modding, you can in fact play as different species in multiplayer. It is 100% supported, which is fucking awesome. Got the H2A Scarab feet stop. Oh yeah, I should add those instead. I think actually, what do the H2A ones sound like? Are they different? I forget. Sound, vehicles, Scarab H2? Engine loop, explosion. Maybe it's Scarab hybrid. Where the fuck did I import those as? Scarab charge, explosion. Dude, I actually don't know where I put those. I swear I imported them though. So sure I imported them. I recall importing them and then maybe I used the Mega Mantis. Maybe it's the Mega Mantis stomp. the Mantis Stomp is the same thing, but with just a different Mantis Step. Yeah, I have no idea, but I should totally go snag that. What does it sound like? Because I do want to use the H2A sounds for this. Like, it'll give it a very unique feel. Sound remastered. Let me listen to it. Let's pop in the H2 editing kit, because you can preview them there. Beam sound H2A. The Beam is using the H2A sound. That's where all those are from. Sound remastered ambience, device machine, Scarab. Alright, so we have Scarab steps. We kind of loud. Here goes nothing though. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. What's the walk move sound like? Yeah. I think these would be pretty cool actually. Sorry, that's so loud. I have no way of turning it down effectively. One more. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, I want to extract these ASAP. So let me think. These are all stored, I believe, in an FMOD sound bank. I hope he remodels the leg bolts. What leg bolts? Are you talking about these bits up here? Technically, these I did remodel the entire leg. Like all of that is custom. This was based on the original shape. I just didn't know what else to do, so I just mimicked the original shape there. You're better off recording them via the editing kit. No, I've definitely grabbed these sounds before. Wait, no, for the remastered sounds, how... Hold on, my secret weapon. Where did I grab these sounds from? I want to grab the source sounds. I don't want to record them throughout Audacity. I want to get the full quality. Where is the sounds? Is it... Oh wait, this might be it. No, where in the world? Reclaimer can't grab? No, I don't know. I've grabbed sounds before. That's how I have the H2A sounds. I either grabbed them off the archive somewhere or I ripped them myself, and I'm pretty sure I ripped them myself. I just don't remember how. What was the drive link that had the Halo 4 mammoth sound? Was it this one? Dude, I am so lost. Which... Somewhere in the Halo archive drive was a... drive that had all the sounds. Maybe it's gone? Weird. I could have sworn I had a link. Mag looks even better. We're making a lot of progress today. Whole lot of progress. But I can't for the life of me remember how I did this. Let's see. Maybe I can figure it out. Wish Crab was watching. Ah, excuse me. Alright, we're gonna go and do... I can't rip... No, I can rip with Reclaimer, actually. I think I have a plugin that lets me rip certain maps, but... Dude, I'm so confused. How the hell did I rip these before? Actually, I know where I can get a clue. I'll have to be able... I'll find a clue if I go to Data, Sound, Vehicles... Scarab Hybrid... Title Gorilla. So I somehow ripped it through Gorilla? I ripped this from the Gorilla app somehow. I grabbed through packs? Might have. Dude, I have no idea how I grabbed these. I really want to grab them again. I might have just downloaded them. Let me message Crab. What was that? What was that? Hey, it was Flu! Thank you for the $5 tip, Flu. I appreciate that. It's very kind of you. Thank you, thank you. I am skiffing! Dude, there's a Marine who I have spawning over and over and over on the map right now, just driving a skiff around. He's skiffing harder than all of us combined. Here, Flu, since you haven't been here for much today, allegedly, here is a look. The legs have some better textures now. We just need the bottom textures. Things will be so much better. Here's the new animation for firing. It's pretty hard. Oh, and it's got walking animations and it can turn. It drives. Let's go. That firing animation is just nut. I know. Hold on, I'm gonna do a double ultra giga check through the Halo archive again. Dude, how did I get these? I have no idea. Somehow, some way. think the animation's awesome. I think so too. I think this is just so exciting to see this thing. It's really coming together. It's really, really coming together. If I just texture the underside, it'll technically be like done. I'll need to, and I'll want to forever add tons more details to it to bring it up to like a really good amount of detail and quality, but it will at least have its textures. The green lightning sparking around the back. I don't know about on the back, but I am curious about adding them to like the mandibles. Having the different mandibles maybe have like that green electricity kind of arcing between them all would be kind of cool. It just looks heavy, man. This thing looks heavy and angry. The more focused beam too, it goes crazy hard. I'm looking around on the Halo archive, and there's people who are like, I will literally pay somebody to make a tool to extract Halo 2 anniversary assets. I'm sitting here, somehow I did it, and I don't remember how the fuck I did it. I don't understand it. Frog is like, yo, Jared, what up, man? The frog, it's, why did I acknowledge that? No, it's not a frog. It's the Scarab. The word you're looking for is Scarab. Once we get the better sound effects in, that'll hopefully be even better. With like the walking looking better, the steam will be better. The sounds overall should just be really nice. You guys just not use index? Is that how I got the sounds? I don't think you can get sounds with index, can you? I think that's just for textures and models and stuff. I'm pretty sure index isn't for sound files. I mean, I could be wrong. I don't know. I don't remember how the hell I got my hands on these sounds. Maybe it was just through the dot packs? I think I have a tool for exploring dot pack files, right? No, but the details on this says gorilla, so why would it... Bro, how the fuck did I do this? The Steam has been basically you firing the beam nonstop, and I'm here for. All right, listen, we did a hell of a lot more than me just firing the beam nonstop, but it's important, okay? It's actually part of the work. All right, you got to put it in. You got to rewatch an effect a gazillion times in order to pick it apart mentally. So maybe I am just admiring the work a little bit, but you know, there's technically a reason for it. Worst case scenario, you record your screen playing back sounds in H2AK. I mean. My PC is not even set up for that. I don't even have like stereo mix to record through. The thing is also though, I don't want to lose any of the data. I just want to grab the sound file. Clearly there's a way I did it. I just don't know how the how did I do it? How did I do this? Let me think about this for a second. Do I have any memory of this? Did Green give it to me? Maybe Green had a way of doing it. Green's good with H2A stuff. Wait a minute. It's in the sound tag, right? I can literally play it through Gorilla. Maybe there's a command I did for it? Maybe there's a command for it. No, maybe not. Yeah, I didn't use the editing kit for it, it doesn't seem. And since it is Halo 2, everything is going into sound tags, which means the actual data is stored in the sound tags. Yeah, they're actually just sounds properly, even in the sound remastered folder. That's challenging. I guess I could just record it with Audacity. Like, that's shitty, but... No, I can't even record it with Audacity. Who am I kidding? I don't have the capability to do that. Well, whatever. It's not the biggest deal in the world. Hi, Weasel. Come here. No biggie. I'll figure it out off stream or something. I'm not gonna worry about it because it doesn't seem like it's a problem I can instantly solve. I want a better Steam sound at least. At least. Stream software with unique audio channels. I don't have the setup to. I mean, I just don't have a stereo mix channel to record through. I don't have a virtual audio cable that records. Maybe I do. I might actually have it. I just probably forgot that I have it. I'm back. What up, Shino? What happened? Scarab. That's what happened. Play the ODST OST? No, I'm gonna leave it just here for a minute. I'm probably gonna hop off here in a minute. AA Scarab, in fact, it is the very same. It's so cool. Let's go. Woo. All right, one more. I want to point out that you can see the Spartan speed. No, you can't. Those are actually as two sockets so that you can charge the Scarab back up. It's a little plug that goes in the wall. That's what those two things are. It's looking good though. The turret's actually a little too purple for it. I think just the specular or something's causing it to be a lot more diffuse than it is than on this, but that's alright. I think I'm going to call it for today, you guys. We're nearly 5 hours in, made a ton of progress on the animations, on the effects, on the rig, the models, the textures. We literally touched every single aspect of this thing and made a ton of progress today. It looks amazing, dude. It looks fucking amazing. I love it. I'm going to continue doing this off stream probably, so join supporter chat if you're a YouTube member. You can see how it all looks. Does it walk? Yes, it does walk. It's got walking and turning animations right now. They're still a work in progress, but we're getting there. More progress is good. I'll do sounds for the walking and stuff soon too. Gonna walk backwards? No, but that's really easy to do. Once I finalize the walking animations, I'll just reverse them and put them as the backwards walking animations. There's no point in doing them until they're final. Just a waste of time, TBH. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream today, though. Thank you very much, everybody who supported via super chats and tips. As you know, that literally just lets me keep on doing this, so I appreciate it very much. Tomorrow is probably going to be more of this. Probably more of this. This thing is so close to being like fully functional and artistically complete that I can't stop right now. So we're gonna do more of this tomorrow. So if you want to see more really cool Scarab content like this, be sure to show up tomorrow, same time, 6 p.m. Central. I hope to see you there. Thank you guys again for everything. It's been an awesome stream. I hope to see you tomorrow. Have a wonderful rest of your night, y'all. I look forward to seeing you. Have a good one, though. Bye-bye.